and gentlemen, are you ready for clobbering time? More like assemble. but still, also, I'm gonna eat a handful of almonds because I'm starving. Oh.
Catman 11234 said, "So here's the thing.
I hate it." The thing memes are not it. I've been hearing the whole community make them the whole time. I'm like, stop. The reason why we're starting early is because I want to fuck around in the training arena and feel like these new characters. I can show you my ugly mug. Whoop. I'm bronze. I was always bronze. I never played competitive. Well, I played for 3 rounds and then got my ass beat, and I thought, we'll come back to this. We'll come back. We will. Probably. I thought they weren't resetting the ranks. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. Anyways. But, let's jump in. Let's jump in and see. Also, give me a hot minute. Oh, that's gone, that's gone, that's gone. Yeah, I need to do this, sounds. No, volume, please. Also, I got my new chair. You guys notice? It's pretty good, I think. Oh, also, I should probably do this. There. Less of the world is seen. Good stuff. All right. Should we start with the new character? That's my alarm, sorry. Should we start with the new guys? I got almonds in my teeth. How are y'all? How's your day been? Hopefully it's productive and fun.
You're sitting a smidge higher up now.
Notice you're sitting as... Dude. You have no idea. You have no idea, Gnawing. Okay. Before we get into the meat and the potatoes of this stream. Shit was crazy. I bought this chair. But then I found out that I couldn't replace the standing desk chair, the really high chair essentially for like a stool. It has like a giant shock in it. So I've always just swapped out like the first standing desk chair I have for normal chairs because it's always the same one-to-one thing. Every office chair follows the same guideline of inserts and stuff like that. So you can just swap them. But I couldn't get the one out. Finally, like it rusted and it just fused to my other chair. So I was like, shit, I got this new chair. I can't even use it because I have a standing desk. So I'd be like this over my desk. It'd be stupid. So I ordered a shock, the thing that like lets you get higher and lower. But the thing I didn't realize was that the legs on this chair, the feet, are also tented. So mine are pretty flat. But this one has the chair like this, so it's even higher. But because I didn't do that, and I have a standing desk, so I bought I think it's like a 23-inch distance clear, but the lowest possible amount on the shock is the highest of my previous standing desk stool shock thing. So I could go high. I could go like comically high up in the air. I'm on the lowest possible point, and I think it's another 20 some inches or something. That's too much. Probably like 17 inches to go up or something like that. But it's nuts. Which I'm happy I was able to clear my desk, so my knees are able to go underneath the chair or the desk. That's a win. so yeah, but I could get real high up, which I might want to because people say that when you're playing competitive
Gnawing
games.
Fetus said also, back out a second and invite so you have some meat bags to test against.
I'm probably just gonna be talking my ass off. Okay, okay. Especially for the first little bit. Let's see who's up in here. Gnawing's up in here. Raid is up in here. Cat ain't up in here. Let me wait till Cat logs on something like that. Lone says, damn, a whole 18 minutes early. About to watch an anti-interesting video. What's up? Oh shit, so watch that video. Enjoy. I'm probably just gonna be like gushing about the characters. I just didn't want to wait anymore because I was waiting the whole day and I was like, we should stream earlier. But we shouldn't. God, we shouldn't. What's good, Nog? What's good, Cat? We rivals in right now. We're gonna try to ease into it a little bit. Nog says the thing is my favorite tank currently. Built how I like tanks. and a touch. Sorry, the touch is my favorite DPS. Torch, sorry, the torch is my favorite DPS, but not really my cup of tea, as the DPSs isn't in the first place. Yeah. I noticed you're sitting a little bit higher. I tried a bunch of characters, and in the same vein, Nong, I only like support. Really? I'm curious what kind of supports you guys like. What's your top 2 supports? Dude, remind me to show you guys something. You guys always we have the Grin React, show me something. I got something to show you guys, especially people who like Marvel Rivals. It's like the best guide I've ever seen ever in any video game. It's been amazing. Fuck it. I'll just jump in the thing. Oh wait, no. Oh, wait. I'm backing out. No. I didn't mean to stop. Damn it. Oh, no. We're gonna go get our ass beat. Oh, no. You can't back out either.
Gnawing Fetus said Susan and Warlock are my supports, especially when teamed up with other Fan 4.
Oh, buddy,
Catman 11,234 said, Grin, have you checked out Dandadan? The anime looks really good.
It's on the Giga High list. It's one I almost am certain I'll level up, but I'm also worried because I've built it up so much in my head. I guess we're learning as we go, guys, as my internet fluctuates like hell. Great. Happy about it. Anyways. Damn it. We'll go back to the training arena. Fuck. I hate that it's... Well, we get matchmaking fast. So
Lone Syndicate said we get to see some hands-on thing in Torch gameplay.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to play Torch. I know I'm not going to lock down Torch that fast. I want to see if they stopped the cancel. That's my biggest worry with Cap. Yeah. It'll be really interesting to see if you can still animation cancel his shield throw. Although I don't have... Yeah, you can jump now and punch without dodging down to the ground. You can now... Oh, you can do it in the air! Ooh! 4, 3, 2, your little tiny legs and you get shot the fuck out of, though. Alright, let's see.
Enemy in front of us! If these worlds come apart, countless people will die. We need to stop that diesel in its tracks!
Catman 11,234 said I'm hyped today because a pizza place, Hungry Howie's, was closed, so I couldn't get it for 2.5 years, and it reopened yesterday, so I'm gonna get me some pizza and garlic bread to munch.
Ooh, some garlic bread sounds delicious, man. Pizza always
McFlufferkin said my game crashed earlier, and it suggested I run the game in GPU debug mode, so it took longer to recompile shaders.
Woo. What do you call it? Yeah, I want to mess around with my settings a little bit more.
Raid Nate said, hi Grin, how are you
What's
today?
good, Raid? We accidentally jumped in the game when I was supposed to be in practice arena. If you guys are wondering what the fuck's happening, I've been like, ow.
Shields up!
Yeah.
Lone Syndicate said, I remember Grin told me to watch Dandadan and tell him about it was a really good anime, can't wait for season 2 this summer.
Yeah, I figured it was going to be goated. I don't know what's happened. This is brutal. Especially with new characters, it is tough. You ever feel like you want to play, jump to the enemy team?
I am ready to put on a show!
Jury! Executioner!
Woo!
Sorry, soldier.
No!
I'll make shit shaking.
Yeah, I think they did take it away.
Double KO!
It's clobbering time!
Oh!
Supernova!
I'm an idiot. I'm being stupid. I should be severely punished.
Sorry, soldier.
Yeah, I also think I'm lagging all over the place, so I'm probably just like a glitchy mess. Yeah, I think that it might be there, the thing.
You needed a time.
Punch, hold taps and you can do the thing to see if you're canceling your shield throws. But I don't know. It feels sometimes like it's not there. I might just be messing up because it's the heat of battle. I'm like, I don't even want to be here. I want to be in the training room now.
Lone Syndicate said Gamersits has a 21% off for creator codes I order Rainhow and Numi's flavors.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Ooh, I can't believe he got me. Oh, he has the ranged auto bomb. Did my best to stall, but probably again. I don't think it's really worth stalling usually.
Live to fight another day.
I think stalling's a lie, especially as a tank. You probably want to move in with your team.
Sorry, soldier.
A little help, please. Shields up.
Ah, damn internet, please.
Shipshape in no time.
Catman 11,234 said the calm music does not fit your great cap gameplay of you bopping around. Haha, very serene.
It's calm music. Yeah, I know. I didn't think about that. Sometimes I need to bring me back down to baseline.
They've made it halfway.
Another day.
Stop them. Hurricane incoming.
Sorry, soldier.
Yeah, man. This is not boding well for today, guys. On all the days for my internet to just kind of be just completely canned is so fucking brutal. Oh, good. Isn't that great? Oh, I'm snapping around, fighting an enemy that can fucking immediately eviscerate me. Isn't that the best? Oh my god! Dude, no! Not like this! Not today, internet! You were doing so good! You didn't have any struggle, really. I got stunned. Yeah, they did it. They the fucking piece of shit. The minute I learned something, they patched it out. Hopefully she's no longer healing. Yeah, I'm in the red the whole time. I mean, it's not changing the fact that I'm not really playing 100%, but I kind of need to give it up emotionally.
Said there's 2 Twitch drops for Marvel Rivals, 2 for anyone interested.
Ooh, nice.
A thing plus torch spray and another Gila emote.
Can't beat battlefield.
Shields up. Now might be a good time to stop them.
That's the boost I need. Sorry, soldier.
So why am I not hitting you? Ah, what's that fucking snapping around, man? Thank you. Ah! Playing with fucking 2 FPS is a nightmare, man. I have fucking baby arms as well.
Enemy tag.
Yeah, it feels so slow.
Just in the nick of time.
Ooh.
These come in real handy.
I see them. Ready to put on a show.
That's
least we pulled him off a little bit from the side. I've been playing in the red this whole time, man. I'm surprised I'm not able to hit anything. Yeah, at least it's like fighting for its life. I wonder if it's now it has to be the internet. Yeah, it could be that servers are overtaxed. But sorry, I don't know if that's the case. Oh yeah, I wish I knew. I wish I could play the nuance and understand what the hell he's all about. Oh my God, why am I snapping backwards? I don't know if you guys can see that. Yeah, it's funny. I watched this guy who's a total zoomer who's called Andrew or something. He plays Venom a lot, but he says like ping diff, and I'm always like ping, ping, ping. And I'm like, yeah, maybe. But I'm hitting my buttons and I'm not doing my thing. I went to do my run there and he didn't do it, and I'm like, oh, this is what he means.
Only 60 seconds left.
If you want off the field, just say enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
I just fucking punched myself through the wall. Oh. I want to say Jeff, but Jeff has like range. If my bullets aren't firing, they're hitting the right place. I'm happy that's over. But oh wait, is it not over? Is it round 2s? Yeah, that's hilarious, man. It's so funny that we can have a game where we're pushing them at the spawn and they're just not moving an inch, and then we just get wiped. I mean, like at the beginning of the game, the amount of times that's happened where we're literally like doing so well, they're at the fucking beginning of it's almost like everyone's like, I'm gonna try something fun, and then their mains, they switch their mains, and then they just eat everybody alive. But yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I definitely didn't want to do it. I wanted to go to the damn test arena. That was a bad time to learn that also, man. It does seem like that. Man, what are the I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. I'm dumb. Sorry, I couldn't read chat, by the way. Yeah. I learned the Captain America cancel damage thing. Only for them to then patch it the next day. Like, I learned it at the last possible minute, found out how fun it was, and then it's nothing. Unless it's still there, but let me see. Maybe I'm crazy. I just wasn't doing it. No, it might be there. No, okay, I just wasn't doing it. Okay, or maybe it was the lag arenas. But yeah, it's there. It seems a little off, but maybe not. Another punch. Yeah, I think that's faster. The normal one is this. Sorry, one. Ah, guys, I'm so sorry. Why? Oh my God, I want to fucking strangle our internet provider so badly. We're supposed to play Marvels today, and I'm gonna be a fucking bot who is fighting demons, air demons that you cannot see. Oh, that's so I can't describe. You know it. You know exactly what the feeling is of having to ping and being like, I'm just useless. I've been efficient, and now I can do nothing besides hit demons. The fake fucking revenant in front of me that I cannot actually perceive, and then you get slapped, like knocked back 2 feet. Nightmare. Anyways, yeah, so that's slower. I think that they didn't do it. Okay, I'm happy. They didn't do the cancel thing. Awesome. All right. Let me do some weird shit with Cap. We will switch to the other actual new characters, but I gotta see how I can tailor make myself from my homeboy here. All right. So we need to change our melee button to something that I can press easily, and B isn't quite that. So I think what I'll do is I'll change this. So I have a right click now, but I don't have my vibranium shield throw, which is fine because you only really need to activate it by doing one thing. So if I click this and I do a downwards scroll, so scroll down, vibranium shield, scroll up, your leap, and then your dash ability, I guess is click. Landing dash? I wonder if that still toggles when you're aiming. I think it does.
Gnawing Fetus said, "Oh yeah, Grin. I'm used to high latency and ping from my WoW days. Nothing like 800 milliseconds latency as a healer winking face."
That's pain. All right, so let me catch my channel. So I was being super selfish there, only caring about the game. But now, if I do this, I can punch. So we can basically permanently punch now, which I wonder. Yeah, we could already kind of do weird things like that a little bit. No, I guess we couldn't. Wait, so can you do that thing? Let me see. Maybe I should put that on a different hotkey.
my duty.
Interesting. I gotta see that. Oh, is that a viable thing? No. Surely not. Groot. A little bit. Is that as better as... No. It's just fun. It's just fun that you can do it. Yeah. But that's fun. Boom, boom, bah, bah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you'll definitely use it when you're punching. So I'm able to punch in the air now. I mean, for whenever you want, fucking like little tiny baby arms trying to hit a storm out of the air or a flame guy. I don't know. I guess that is something you can do. The one thing I am hyped to do, dude, is I want so badly. It's probably gonna happen, like 0.1% chance happening. But I want like an Iron Man, somebody to do the thing, and then to run and like shield, get right up in their face and right back in their mouth. That's gonna be sick. Now that you can jump in the air, that does feel pretty good. I'm zippity zapping still all over the thing. I wonder if I should have done that. Is that really that? That's pretty. It's quite good.
Gnawing Fetus said, switch it to versus damage if you want a decent moving target to try against.
Sure. Just don't melt me on that when we're trying to do the thing.
If we don't
I need to also activate my shield throw by doing that. It's gonna take some time to get used to. Yeah, it's not as fast as the shield cancel. Yeah, it's really only there to be a quality of life so you can hit things in the. Whoop. Yeah, what do you call it? That'll be interesting to see. The punches are okay. Oh, that's why I just stopped my sprint. Did I have that go beforehand? Let me jump and get some healing. I like the red blur around my screen. Sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. It's hard to kind of stay centered. Yeah, the punching doesn't really work exactly. I can't wait to see if there's anyone who finds some sort of weird strat. Damn, I didn't want to do that. That's the only thing that's kind of shitty is your dive, it's still detonated by your throws. So the only thing that I would have liked to see is if you could have done something like this, which is like punch, punch, and now when you're in the air, you can throw your vibranium shield, which I think that's going to be huge. Even still, it's probably going to be huge because now you can throw. Oh fuck! Bop, bop, throw. I forgot. I keep hitting the melee button now. Jeez Louise. Yes, that's
Catman 11,234 said we use TTS cause we know you get wrapped into the game and checking chat becomes secondary.
Thank you.
All good. Smiley face.
I appreciate that.
I'm still trying to get the hang of timing my messages. Lol.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Again, I kind of I always like to bring it up just whenever we're like in dialogue. Usually, it's the only time when I'm a little bit like when I'm listening to something in like a story game. I'm like, that's what. But it's nice when I can pause it. I found out I could pause it in the middle of Avowed streams, so we're chilling. But I was gonna say, it's a shame that they didn't put one of these things in here that like lets you not use like bind your strike.
Gnawing Fetus said what Cat said. Carrot.
Also, let me catch up, everyone. Now, Raid says, I would love to see Grin play Risk of Rain. Yeah, what do you call it? Fucking Cat. I think it was Cat who's telling me about that too. Maybe we'll see. There's too many things to play and do right now, man. There's also too many things that, like I'm trying to like self-improvement my ass off as well, you know. There's 2 Twitch drops from our rivals for anyone who's interested. The Thing and Torch sprays and Heal emotes. Okay, the emotes don't got me yet. Also, oh my god, 16-player co-op would be so chaotic, but in a good way. In what? In this? Also, there's a mod for Risk of Rain. That should be crazy. Oh yeah, Grin, I'm used to the latency thing. Switch to it to versus DPS if you want a live target. All right, so Cap seems good, like in a much better place. I still think I need to understand exactly how to play him. Guys, I'm going to put a bullet in my head. Sorry, I hate rubber banding back to 2 feet in front of me. It's just agony. Also, that's going to be so weird for me to fucking do now. I don't notice it as much as I maybe should. Yeah. Like, yeah. I'm happy they didn't take away the animation cancel. That's really nice. Really nice. That's really nice. Anyways, but here's the real meat and the potatoes. Thor. No, I'm kidding. We should look at Thor before we get too ahead of ourselves. But apparently, this is gonna be fire. We go like this. We activate Storm Thor. Boom. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, bop, bop, bop. And we can immediately get one of these, which we could always do. But now we can do this, and immediately without having to stop. But if you're able to get a collab, no, can you stand by one of these bots? Or this guy over here, Groot? So I need to activate Storm Surge to get 2 people, and then I'll get my things back immediately. Wow. Fuck, I hit the button. Now we're even having to wait longer. Cat says, gonna be drinking, so my Loki gameplay will either be improved or bad.
Wade and myself are also awaiting invites.
Oh, you guys want to jump in the test arena? I guess we could wait here in the test. Or I'm just kind of fiddling around with characters. I'm not really gaming yet. But if you guys want to hang out with me, we can in there. Loan invite. Nong's already here, I believe. Yes. We're already playing a good amount of stuff. Yeah. Again, it's not that I'm not like interested in that kind of stuff. It's just that I've already teetering a little bit overwhelmed by certain stuff. Like again, like I told you guys how I was trying to make what's it called? Try not to focus solely on YouTube and stuff like that this year, and try to like focus my efforts on like doing these other things I know that are important to do in my life. Just see what would happen. And I feel like we're doing a lot of streaming, which is good, but I felt like it's those weeks when we have only streamed 3 times is really where I feel like I'm like, okay, at least I'm doing right by both, you know. But let me see. Yeah, we activate this, throw these, and then if I do one of these, and then I do this, then I can activate this immediately. Yeah, I think it's something you can feel in game though. I just don't know if you can endlessly cycle them. Probably not. Maybe. Ah, my little baby arms. Now we can do this. And I think if I have one more time, we can get this. This is the yeah. Everything's dead now in the training room. I'm gonna go off to these guys. I want to feel these characters out. But yes, I can't wait to experience what Thor is, like what he's with the new buffs and stuff like that. But I am curious to see what all these other characters are, specifically the Thing, which I think I have a chance of playing. Fluff will probably hardlock his ass the whole time, which is good for him. We'll let him do that.
11,234 said, I've made my drink now. I'm hopping into the game. I don't think I can hop in your training room though.
I could back out again and pull you in. But yeah, I want to. What do you call it? The Thing is something I think even like in. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like people will not play him a week out because I think he's not as apparently strong as what's his name. But maybe not. Maybe people will hard lock him always. But I don't know. I hope you don't have another stretchy arm guy thing. You know. I'll wait for you to jump in, Cat. Disgusting. Oh, it's bad. It's so bad. Cat says, I might try a Rocket or Luna now. Luna's like certifiable goated, and whenever I play Jeff, I love you to death. But Rocket also is quite good. Although he does do damage, so if you want a healer that does both, then that's not bad. Dude, yeah, I'll wait to tell you guys about this, but I found some shit I gotta show you.
Gnawing Fetus said, in the matches I've played, he's been locked or played as all the time. But with a 6 stack, we can work things out between us, so.
Yes. 6 stack should be our saving grace here for sure. Yeah, have you guys heard about like the like various Twitch or not Twitch Marvel Rivals streamers? Have you heard about like the like Marvel Rivals Academy, or they're like trying to sell you basically like a tutorial type of like environment, like a learning thing? To me, very neat. I thought it was like, who the fuck is gonna spend money on how to get better in Marvel Rivals? That's kind of a wild. But hold that thought, because I want to talk to you about some shit I found, which was actually wild. But anyways, we'll get into that a little later. I want to jump the gun. I told you guys to save these for me. All right, let's see. We got the Thing. Let's see. Let me crank the volume up because it's kind of quiet. I want to hear all the things. That's not what we want. Is this? Stop shooting me. All right, let's see. So this is something that drove me nuts, and I couldn't experience it until I experienced it. So it's not that bad. I thought it would be much worse, especially if it jumped around. Ba 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 ba. That's not bad at all. But what it's driving me nuts. I'm like, does this not sequence into things? Because I always see people doing this. Can I tap this? Okay, so that's something. If you tap it, it still just goes through its charge. So you don't even have to. You just have to hold it down. Ooh, and you jump downwards when you jump. Nice. Yeah, but this is all I see people do. It drove me nuts because I'm like, it just doesn't look very efficient. Not that it's bad, but to me, like, I think you should weasel in some of these. Who's shooting me? Who is it? God damn you! Stop piecing me up. Anyway, this. And yeah, you can do that really fast after the other one. So punch, and then bop bop. I think that's what it's for. Yeah, and you end up killing things at a certain health pool when you do that sequence. So you do this, and then bop bop. Bop, bop, yeah.
Said his ult has a 20-meter range.
Yeah.
His charge charges for 60 meters.
No, I know it's high range.
His melee 2 hit goes into his charge punch very cleanly.
Yeah. What do you call it? I knew it was, but I was just frustrating seeing people do this when there's nobody behind them. You know, and it's not that it's bad, but I do think the damage of this is not as good as one of these into a bop, 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 and you end up like also putting pressure on an individual target. And also, I don't know. I mean, maybe the thing is good of just like power bombing it into a stack of enemies, but I feel like the healer is just going to constantly keep building them up, and then you're just like giving a shit ton of value to the support ults, or the supports getting their ults faster. Again, maybe you shouldn't think that way. You should just fucking deal as much damage as you possibly can and hope that the supports go with them. But alas, the one thing I want to see is, could I do that into a different thing? Is there any kind of cancel? Bop, bop. Yeah, I don't know why people aren't playing him more like within the interval of his thing, like weaving these together. All the videos I've seen, people were hard locking like one of these abilities. I wonder why. Oh wow!
Gnawing Fetus said, "Try the bop bop into the charge punch. It flows better than the charge into
Yeah.
melee."
It definitely doesn't feel bad. I think that makes sense. Where you're like weakening a support, and then by the time the support's dead, you're able to knock him dead, and you have that 10 feet range, so the support's even harder to get killed or run away from you. Yeah, that doesn't feel bad at all. If you enter in with a punch, you bop bop, another heavy punch, boom. Yeah, and that gives you reassurance because your little baby arms, if a support runs away, you basically can catch them up. Bop, bop, and then if they start to run, you can get the range. That makes sense. All right, so we also have this. Why can't I use the thing? Oh, it's because I don't have any. My friends are considered. Okay, what? I'm hitting the button, right? Weird. Oh, it's because I don't. Oh, there we go. There it is. That's why. All right, perfect. Yeah. So now I can give people shield. How good is the range on that? That's pretty good. That's a leap and a half. Well, I could have. I did a little presumptuous there. It doesn't last very long, but I think it's. Yeah, I want to test out some stuff, but I probably won't get a lot of time to play the thing today, which is totally fine. I'll probably play him in the against bots later tonight, just to have some fun to see how he feels. But I want to see if my idea of how he works is possible, which is essentially he would like drive into the front line. Actually, that feels like shit to navigate. You'd punch, you'd do some damage, and then after you're like done doing that, you would escape to your team, and then like let your cooldowns come back, wait for it.
Gnawing Fetus said the range is about 40 meters.
Yeah.
It's for slamming into the front line with another tank aimer.
Yeah, I heard people say this was shit. It feels pretty rough. The aimer. It's yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit tough when you don't have quite just enough punches to do stuff with. You got that, and also, again, one of the coolest sounding ults in the entire game, bar none. Yeah, I did see people do a combination where like you do a charge punch into a two-handed punch. Let me see actually. Run! Yeah, I want to see something real quick. We do this. We do give me the heaviest health person in the game. I'm blind. It's Groot. It's always Groot. It's right there. Do some of this. I'll do that, I guess, for you. I think it's heavy charge punch, punch, and into one of these again. Oh, I missed my fucking punch. Damn it! But I bet that would be a pretty good combo. He definitely doesn't seem like he's the tank shredder by any means. I do think his like little right hook combos are really good. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. So you can like there's like a split second thing of like bop bop. Maybe I'm. Yeah, you can. Like I'm not letting that final hit. Yeah, but you still have to let it someone hit. Yeah, so you can perfectly sequence like that. I don't know how big the damage amp is going to be. I don't think it's like Cap where you can cancel his shield throws, which literally just goes opposed to the other things. But that's pretty sick. Anyways, I approve of the thing. The only ability that I do not feel great about is this. This feels like, why does it need to feel like shit?
You can interrupt his melee with his charge punch too.
You can interrupt his melee with his charge punch too? Yeah. With doing the one thing? Oh, I guess you can like go do that a little bit too. Maybe. But yeah, the only thing I don't like is this. It feels like it's clunky for clunky's sake. I mean, I guess he's a train.
The combo I saw was heavy punch, basic punch cancel into a charge, tap charge again, and then 1 to 2 basics.
Heavy attack, bop bop. Is that right? Heavy attack, punch, basic punch, into a charge, tap again. Oh, okay. Into a charge. So heavy punch, basic punch, and then charge, tap. Okay, so this. I'm sorry. Everyone hovers around the one enemy to kill him. I get it. Everyone's fucking everyone's probably trying to show me. But to be like, why does it keep respawning? I wonder why. Let me see. Okay, so it's heavy punch, tap, and then into a charge, which I didn't have, and then quickly end. Oh, that feels really good. Okay, and that feels really good. I was surprised. Yeah, I wish his cooldown was a little faster. That makes sense.
That looks like it hurt.
Why isn't it infinitely responding? let me get a. Let's try and play some of what's his name. DPS time. There we go. All right. The character that none of us will probably play. Well, no, sorry, we'll be able to play him. But I just feel like they did too much with him as far as like just even visuals. He's too cool looking. You know, shit's a lot.
Step aside and let
he does feel slow, like Storm, but he does have a movement enhanced, which is this, which feels quite a bit better. It feels better on the like left to right interval than forward and back. Yeah, it feels better when you're going around left to right, which is why I've seen some of the streamers do it, I think. All right, but this, yeah, that's gonna be tough. Oh, it does seem like he has his combinations happen faster as he fires. Yeah, like the last two seem to really go hard. No damage amp. No damage amp. Let's see if so we have this, which again is great, and I think you can activate your thing. This? Oh, that. Which is probably a bad idea to do. I kind of see what people were meaning by the aiming. The aiming doesn't feel great. It does nuke things. I wish you hear ding because you get all those pellets. Yeah, I wonder what's the body shot damage versus headshot damage. 3 shots opposed to 2. It's not that. That's not too different, especially how fast he fires. I think it's more just about getting all your dots on target. And maybe neck. Aim for the neck so that you can get most of your shots in. Also, we're way too close. How far? What's his ideal range? Are we here? Not ideal, but sorry, like manageable. I see what people are meaning by like the hit delay, and the like a shotgun with hit delay is kind of odd. Yeah, you kind of have to memorize his like weird interval of attacking. Can you like cancel your like this? Nah, you can't really flow into that. You have to. Your movement doesn't really sequence. I'm not really describing what I'm feeling quite well. I do need to get a fucking a thing.
There goes one.
Oh no, it's this. That's fine. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, my ping is down for Cap, so I can't. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to rebind my ping. Yeah, that's why that wouldn't work. I was wondering why it wouldn't work, but that makes sense. Anyways, yeah, so you can do this, you can do this, you can do this, and you can get some crazy range, and then you can activate your this. I want this. Ah, they fell away. Oh, because I ate Avowed them, right? Yeah, he's gonna require some management. Yeah, and that's on a decent cooldown. Apparently that impact does kill people though, is that right? Yeah, it does allow to end up more or less because it's the ground, I think. I don't know if it actually does enhanced damage.
G Red said here.
What's good, Red? we're playing some Avowed later on. If you're not really into the whole co-op thing, I get you. And then we have... I keep hitting the wrong button. Damn you. It does seem like you can set up really quickly. And then you do this. Yeah. People are showing how absurd this distance
Gnawing
is.
Fetus said the impact does moderate damage, but huge knockback.
Yeah. That's what it seemed like. I feel like his melee. I totally get what people are saying by his melee being a little off. It definitely seems like it still can melt and shred. But it does seem like you can two-tap people, but then sometimes you're just a hair off and you're not getting all this. This guy's gonna be a menace. I definitely feel like he's gonna get hard focused. That's why you gotta be careful playing.
234 said, I hope there's a visual difference between our torch firewall and the enemies, otherwise I'm gonna be confused.
You're gonna get cooked. Oh, fucked up. I fucked up. No, and it's gonna always take down. Yeah, so you can't mess up your sequence. And if we do, is it this? Yes. Well, you gotta be faster. I gotta memorize his patterns. I definitely want. I don't know if I want to even play these characters yet. I might play a thing if possible. But this character seems like he's got enough going on where I gotta be a little careful.
said there is, but it's orange versus a more red orange.
Oh, okay. So there's something, but that's not much. And if you colorblind, rough for you. But I'll probably mainly play Cap today and maybe Thor. And then maybe the thing if Fluff will let me for like just a little bit. One game at the very end. Yes. Yeah, and if you're shooting whilst people are in your flames, yeah, that's a quick thing. Anyways, shit. Actually, before we do this, I gotta have a little. Can we brawl a little bit?
234 said, gonna try Lunar Snow. Gotta figure out when to have damage or heal ultimate.
Hell yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, what do you call it? The damage ultimate is usually. I've only ever seen people use it in competitive play when it's really high skill ceiling stuff, where they basically have. How do I phrase it? Like they're on comms and they're like, I'm about to use my whatever ult. Let me use your ability, you know.
You're relieved.
I don't think Cap actually changed much outside of him having a little more survivability, which is hilarious. Again, it'll never not be lost on me of why that was the choice they chose to go with. Which is skewed metric, but thank you, Cap, for the buff. All right, I think I'm good. Yeah, let's play some Cap. Well, yeah, I'll tell you guys later. There's something I gotta tell you guys about Marvel Rivals. I think is really cool. And yeah. Oh, I should, because my internet's been so spotty, I'll give my internet increase to Fluff, I think. Well, unless someone else wants. I don't always like giving Fluff the responsibility of having to manage all that stuff. So, Cat also has good internet. We can give it to Cat. Well, Cat maybe he doesn't know how to start. Well, no, Cat knows how to start Q and stuff like that. Do you mind if I give you the control over leadership, Fluff? Just stay out of the fire. I won't. Why? Oh, why I didn't really notice. Oh, the different color hue. The impact does moderate damage, but huge. Yeah, again, the Human Torch. The movement does. The only thing that I felt a little weird with him. The movement does leave me yearning, but maybe he shouldn't because he does so many good things. But it does seem a little bit not as fast as I was kind of hoping. You know what I mean? I don't mind attend to select all NA regions to help spread the connection to moderate to good. Okay. Cass is gonna try Luna. Lona says, as a Luna snow main, go get him. Hell yeah, yeah. Especially man. Again, I probably should just talk about it because I'm gonna keep referring to it, and it's gonna be annoying. But yes. Ooh, nice little emblem. I got the bat emblem. Caca. Why did that make sense? I don't know. Whatever a fucking bat makes sound. So good. My favorite thing on the planet. Ooh. Oh, I'm ready to rip, by the way, if you're ready to start a match. Straight into quick play or a warm up against. We should do a warm up against AI. We're gonna be playing a lot of Marvels today. Let's not get our ass beat, if that's okay. But high level bots, max level. Yeah.
Lone Syndicate said, so are you gonna be picking torch this game? Grin, pause, he'll give you first
Nope,
dibs.
go. I'm gonna try to hard lock Iron Man, or not Iron Man, sorry, Thor, nope, Cap for probably 2 or 3 games, and then I'll probably be like, maybe I'll get comfortable trying something else. It feels like when I'm playing them, oh fuck. When I'm playing them, I feel like I don't know their abilities by heart, and I always like to kind of, again, I talked about it, but I really don't like learning a character while streaming because I feel self-conscious almost about it because we're playing a team-based game. I know you guys don't care, but like no matter how many times you guys tell me it's just chill, I still feel self-conscious about it. Whereas I kind of know how to play Cap, even though I still may fail quite a bit. But yeah. But the thing I think I could, because I kind of played tank already, kind of a lot. I think I could kind of slightly understand him. Also, he's just the one. Like I'm almost certain I'm gonna like John. Fucking my internet is dead again.
30 seconds before you attack.
But yeah, the thing is the one I want to know if he can be played in the way that I think he can be played, or if it's very specific kind of playstyle you need to play.
Cool dude, but he was no Johnny Storm. I guess I'm about to find out if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Catman 11234 said, I feel the same way, Grin. When I'm 2 Drake with 5k heals, I feel like an anchor for the team.
No, you shouldn't feel that way. What do you call it? You shouldn't feel that way, Cap. Oh, not Cap. Cat. You shouldn't feel that way at all, Cat. Yeah, for me, it's less of a like. For you, I think you're just getting into this game, so I don't think it's fair for you to think about that for yourself because you're just getting into the game. It's you can't expect like yourself to just have knowledge that you haven't fostered yet. But for me, I have characters that I could kind of play and call upon. But yeah. Also, oh god, I forgot we're playing against bots. Oh jeez. Oh, why? Yeah, having it on a weird button like I'm not used to is going to be tough. Playing a Jeff like this, it would never happen.
You're not thinking straight, Buck.
We killed that boy, Buck. My name is Buck, and yeah, let's not elaborate. Oh. Oh, fuck, are we not capping the point? Oh, there's some shit over there.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
You're on the wrong side. Armed and dangerous!
I suck.
I do feel like it doesn't want to consume some of my melee sometimes. I wonder if it's because of that. No, probably not. And raptor arms, go! Go, little baby arms, reach! Oh, fuck me dead.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Not today, Fluff!
Double KO. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Why did my thing not go?
I got you covered.
Woo! Just like that, I am the win. Oh! Yep.
Behold the god of We've got
Yeah, I think there's
mission
some
ahead,
calls where you
Spider.
actually do want to throw a punch rather than do your range thing, but I have not developed that second sense yet. Sixth sense? Something. Something like that. Baby arms, go!
That's the most I need.
Ooh, I can't hold my shield up. I can't hold my shield up. Why? Thank you for the heals. Thank you, Cat. Sorry, I'm stop running so much. Appreciate the top hour.
Spider bot, watch your step.
We've got trouble. So close. This is your big chance.
Let's say I need to figure out. I'm trying to use my melees whenever I can. I'm not. Also, man, I have high sense on what's his name. I still don't think it's enough. Well, my baby arms can't reach. Punch, punch, jump.
We're in this together. Coming through. Spiders. Let's dance.
Double kill.
We don't need kings and shady guys.
Ah, punch! Ah, punch! Punch! Yes! I got her punch that bitch out of the air. Jesus Christ! What a difficult fucking thing. Ooh,
Another epic victory.
that'd be a bad idea. I'm debating whether changing his right click to being his punch, and then his left click to be his throw.
Catman
And then his short shield to be his
11,234 said,
block
holy
button.
shit, Luna Snow is fun as hell.
Yeah, man, she's good as hell too. She's one of the few characters that's just like a beast. She's got good hit scan things. She rewards accuracy, so if you can click some heads or click some torsos, bodies, center mass, you're gonna be eating good. Oh my God, I did okay. I could have done better, a little bit better. Yeah, again, it's tough because I'm there's some instances where you can like do your punches and that's a little bit better. So I'm trying to be like, maybe that's a good instance to do it, but it also feels kind of weird hitting the button that I am hitting it. So, but it's not like I don't hold up my shield a lot. So it's not like we shouldn't have a shield.
Flufferkins said so in cases where we have Cap and Thing as our vanguards, we need duelists or strategists that can counter flyers, as we're cursed with baby arms.
Baby arms. Well, we have Lone playing. What's his name? What I guess that kind of. We also have Ray playing. What's his name? So that's kind of good too. All right, into quick play. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to. I'm still thinking about the previous, the game. Even though it was against bots, it was it's no fun. But it's again. I watched this whole video that is really great. But yeah, it was for Jeff specifically. But I think it applies to a lot of characters, but especially flankers. But yeah. Yeah, I still do think that thing with Cap though, where it does feel like now they just made him even better at what he already was better at or good at, you know. Which again, is not a bad idea. I just think that it was like, oh man, like again, it sucks when there's like a ranged flying enemy, and I'm like, well, nothing can be done. Nothing can be done. Whereas if I could have like absorbed some damage with my shield, got my vibranium throws, then at least it's something, you know. But instead, I can now jump and get down here, you piece of shit. kind of shit. Me and Nan got girl powers as cat.
Bolty said I.
Let's go, Bolty. We'll get you. Oh, actually, we have a full stack now, but hopefully we play together today. How are you enjoying the new characters, or have you even played yet? Cat says me and Nan got girl power. Yeah.
Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So, who's the better torch? Me or that guy from World War II?
Jim Hammond was the original, Johnny. But you've added a modern flair.
I've already heard all these dialogue options between Cap and
Tony
friends.
Stark isn't the only Avenger with a sense of humor, you know.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? This is a challenge. Oh my god!
Ooh, everyone got clipped. I probably should have let you heal me so we could have gotten some alt charge. Lost track of healing that mess.
GTID said the CANGARELLA gameplay is crazy type dodge that I'm skipping Brant, Phoebe, and Brant red exclamation mark.
Sorry, soldier.
Everything's 2 seconds behind. Why didn't that guy run? Dude, you have a little thing to climb up walls?
Enemy located. Sorry. No escaping us.
I'm happy you didn't. I'm happy you didn't do all of that stuff. Also, I don't have a ping on Cap because I didn't bind it again. Shit.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
It's Johnny.
Never seen a squirrel blood like this one.
Disappear!
Wow, you were doing great, Lone.
This is war.
Supernova!
That's the boost I need. Let's dance.
Double KO!
Good shit, guys.
We're gonna do what we have.
We found a rhythm a little bit. Hope we don't lose it.
I'm clocking some bad guys.
Oh, I can't climb up this way. Oh! What, he missed? Well, he missed because of lag.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Okay, I'm out of here. Why can't I sprint anymore?
GTID said is that the Wuthering music
It
exclamation
is. Is
question
it too
mark.
loud?
I found one of You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'm sorry about that.
Good job, everybody.
This place is worth a good
Can't
look.
hurt
Oh no,
me.
Johnny's eating y'all alive. Yep. I need to bounce off something.
You're ahead of us.
A nice deep freeze.
On your
Let's
tail.
take this
Look
battle
out.
straight to the vampire in charge.
This is real firepower.
There! Don't turn back now!
Good fucking alt. Love.
KO! I'm hurt.
That's the boost I needed.
Just like I saw on TV.
Okay, I still haven't mastered
Vehicle
that.
reached
Oh
the
shit.
checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Fast fuck. I'm waiting to use my alt, but maybe it's done.
Sorry, soldier. Can't beat battlefield medicine. Can't hurt me now.
Oh, fuck. Let's have some fun.
Disappear!
Oh, I probably should have shared my shield more with people. Live and learn. Oh my goodness, I didn't know that was, yeah, that's, I wish it was a more of a prominent color, because that's red. It's now orange. Oh, it'd be really cool if it was a bright ass red. And not even slightly orange. Oh fuck, I don't know what to do with this. That's red, okay, good, yeah.
I can still leave them to just here to do my duty.
I need to fire my agent.
Sorry, soldier. Got one of our targets.
Anyone willing to help?
You're not thinking straight.
I probably had my shield toss at that point, but
BTID said thoughts on Cantarella. I told you she would have the jugs.
well, I love her. She looks great.
This is real fire! Fantastic!
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Coming through.
Shields up! A nice deep freeze. Now I see them.
Armed and dangerous.
Look out behind you.
Lose people so fast in the fray.
Coming through.
Oh, guys! Oh my God, they were getting healed so much. I played greedy there, but that was tough. At least we got him off the point, so it wasn't the end of the world. But ooh, yeah, I still haven't perfected. Again, there's a place when you got to punch. I didn't do much. I didn't do anything this game. What do you call it? Oh, sorry. No, don't start the next game. By the way, we'll look at some cool plays whilst well, I talked to GT. What do you call it, GT? I seen Cantarella. She looks awesome. I did not. Is she a little bit sus?
McFlufferkin said it's America time.
It's America time.
Lone
Yeah,
Syndicate said I did fucking terrible.
I didn't fucking. No, well, look, you're also playing a new character, Lone. You gotta give yourself a break, buddy. You're gonna learn that character eventually. I do think he's probably a character that's surprisingly, like if you're using controller, I think you have a potential to actually do really well with him, even irrespective of things, because he's not like a hit scan character. So like you actually being good at aiming and stuff like that, or not good at aiming, but like you know, it's not as important as for you to be like reaction speed aiming. It's more about you knowing how to like rhythmically shoot within the pattern of your delay, I guess. At least that's my thoughts. Cantarella. Oh, is there gameplay of Cantarella finally, GT? I didn't see the gameplay. I'm skipping everybody but her. Damn, man. Hopefully, is she fun? Is she like a good DPS like Brant is to Chang Li, or better?
Where am I? Invisible?
Bodhi says him being a shotgun type 2 makes his aim even harder. Yeah, but he feels. I was watching. It's funny. I was watching like high level people play him, and the people I was watching also a person playing with controller, and the controller guy had better accuracy than the people who were aiming him. I think it's because controller people are used to aiming in this weird way, like in a kind of a just that like general way. Wait a little bit longer than use it, whereas PC people just constantly want to like they treat it like it's a hit scan, which I don't think they have patience to wait. But yeah. Fluff says flares are tough to get used to. Plus, he's a shotgun blast compared to an explosive. Yeah. Fierce. I definitely take your time learning it, because I do think it's going to be one of those things that's. I want to see something. Did Lone? Yeah, that's what I thought a little bit. My theory is that I think he's such a threat that people will melt him out of the sky instantly. So you probably have to play way more conservatively than you normally think, and I think it's probably better to play him more less like a DPS and more like a aerial denial, setting up plays kind of person, at least at first. Because I think that way you'll stay alive a little longer and have more time to learn him and get used to his shot. But if you keep diving at enemies, I think you'd just be on like death cycle constantly, you know, because he does seem quite difficult. No, he says, Catman, upvote. You say, yeah, Cat. Is he the only one who didn't upvote? You son of a bitch. I have to learn that lesson too. Can I show you guys something? Because I'm so bad at this. I want to be like a content creator. I'm like, I'll save it to the end. I can't. Cat! Go back and
McFlufferkin
thumbs
said,
yourself
"Alright,
up.
Me getting the most damage in the match should not be indicative of normal expectations."
All right, me getting the most damage. Oh no, for sure. Yeah. To me, what do you call it? As long as people, I don't really judge MVP or anything like that. To me, the only thing that really matters is if you were able to get like a certain amount of damage, a certain amount of block.
She was
Not a lot.
Zani wanted a mad bout the tongue tacit mark.
I'm glad they said she was Havoc, and then Zani Wanters are mad about the tongue tassim. Oh, she has a tongue tassim? That's hilarious. That's awesome. Is that why she's sticking her tongue out a little bit? That makes sense. I was going to say also, shout out to me with my 210 healing. Okay, as a non-healer. Anyways, let me show you guys this thing.
11,234 said, "I left the match screen, so I can't upvote
Yes, you
myself."
can.
Huh.
Yes, you
I
can.
will
You
next time.
fucking guy. You go
It's
over.
hard to give myself
you go over
props.
here to this. Then you go to. Actually, maybe you can't. In hindsight, maybe you can't. You go to. You can go to this. History. You click this. You can't. I thought maybe you could because you could enter it into the screen. You can't. Next time, cat. Do it. Anyways, but I do want to show you guys something before we get into the weeds. Check this shit out. Okay, so I'm not sure if you guys have been paying attention to the whole weird Marvel Rivals community thing. In fact, I don't want to lose my place in this video, so I'm gonna make another video because I quite enjoyed watching it. But let me mute this. This is one of the people, like, again, the whole like buying a crash course in how to play Marvel Rivals, to me, rough. I don't know if I can ever be that guy, but if you have access money and you're really interested in this game, maybe. But
McFlufferkin said, "Don't forget to claim your achievements. Grin, you get various goodies for it."
how do I do that? We'll do it. Tell me later before I get through it, so I can get through this tangent. But essentially, I was like, okay, yeah, maybe it's good, but I'm sure it's just personally gonna be like reviewing your like games and be like, you could do this more. And I'm like, okay, sure. I'm like, how much money is it? Like $4 a month or something like that? I'm not sure. But then I seen this guy. This might be the best like guide maker I've ever seen in my entire like 10-some years on YouTube. It is insane. Basically, the guy shows going from bronze nothing to Grandmaster, but he does it within like 4 hours, maybe a little more, and he does it with a 100% win rate and a 100% MVP. And he does it, but the whole video is him basically explaining like how you should play certain characters, like just the baseline cycle of how you should play Jeff in a sense, in like a really similar form factor. In fact, it's going to drive you nuts if you watch this video because it's literally just him like reciting the same, what is it? It's like a flank from an off angle, make sure people aren't looking at you, deal damage, bubble and get away. And just rinse and repeat constantly. And heal when now is needed, of course, things like that. But he'll just drill this to you and it shows like, that's insane. The fact that you can climb from bronze to Grandmaster in the span of like 4 or 5 hours and with a 100% win rate and 100% MVP. 100% MVP is wild. So anyways, to me, I thought this was awesome. I thought if anyone, he has 2 other videos. I'm watching the Jeff one. It's quite good. But he has another one. If anyone plays Mantis, he has a 5-hour one of him doing the same thing with Mantis, except I don't think he has a 100% MVP rate, but he does have a 100% win rate up to the 5 hours. He did the same thing with, what's her name? Psylocke. So if anyone plays Psylocke, I know Lone plays Psylocke quite a lot. He did the same with that. And this was one of the few things where as I'm watching his video, I'm like, wow. If you come with receipts like, and he's also not playing like Giga Godlike. He's playing really well. Sorry, he's definitely playing really well, but he kind of shows how like it is so important to just understand your character's strengths and to just leverage them and kind of only that, really. Like the fact that Jeff has like godly sustain and like the ability to do great AoE damage and flanking capacity and really hard to kill makes him just like one of, if not the absolute best flanker who can challenge damn near everyone. And yeah, the only thing I think he did point out is on his Psylocke guide. I think he talked about how Psylocke is much more situational about who she can kind of go in on, where Jeff can kind of challenge anybody.
McFlufferkin said click your avatar in the top right, then achievements, and check for any red exclamation marks, various titles, some free skins, units, etc.
Claim all! Cool, claim all! This. Yay! Claim all. Neat! I got some premium currency, very cool. Thank you. Alright, start up another game. GT says, task mark on the tongue, yeah. It looks good AF. For the Lone says Tacit, tongue tasted mark probably goes crazy. Says Lone. No, he says all I can really hit for heals when you're airborne is my shield. Small hot. So if you see the upfloat around.
McFlufferkin said same map or do general quick match.
Give me 2 more games of that new map. I want to kind of get an understanding of it because I have 0 understanding. I'd rather learn it with you guys a little bit. I have no understanding.
Catman 11,234 said ordering pizza and playing some video games. I feel like I'm in high school again.
It was a good ass time. And you drinking a little bit of alcohol.
Syndicate said, well, just saw the Cantarella gameplay must pull.
Okay, so is it available online or is it like leak land? Because if it's available online but like not leaked, sorry, then I might watch it on stream real quick. Even though, yeah, I like Wither Waves. I think some people here like Wither Waves. Or at the very least, we got interested in seeing some quick trailer gameplay. It's in leak land. I see. Okay, so maybe not be able to watch it, but I'll probably check it out after the stream. Whoo! I really hope I managed to pause that video. Ooh, we got some, what's his name? Goddamn God of Chaos, whatever the guy's name is.
I was always meant to be a soldier.
Oh, I did it to a wall.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay. Alright. The Forte is crazy. Is she still like a support Havoc buffer and whatnot? Or is she supposed to be like a secondary DPS?
Everything I can do and so much more.
Can we break this? Maybe when the round starts.
Right. Like what?
Have you ever seen
I'm gonna be creeping.
anyone?
I wonder if I can get on top of that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Lone Syndicate said she is both GRINN.
You have to stop them from securing.
But is she
the
as
area.
good as other people at both?
I'm going after them.
I like the code.
And I'm teleporting all over the world. I hate this.
What am I? Invisible?
Woo. Oh, what? Oh, they ate my shield. That's what happened. Oh, it ate my shield. Ah! I didn't recognize that my shield was destroyed.
Why would I need healing? I could use a soul.
Also, I didn't know healing got a new skin.
Another day.
Oh, man, this thing has so much fucking like little pebble rock that stops me from doing my movement.
Sorry, no escaping us
Buddy, I am gonna die. Why am I not running? Why am I not? Why, man? Sometimes they smack you out of your run state.
Be your best self.
Thank you.
Stand down.
Mary.
You need to stop that vehicle.
Not in a good way. I got 2 HP on this.
Just in the nick of time.
What happened? What is going on? Jesus. Oh, that's our off. Oh my god. I'm not here at all. Oh, what's so bouncing? Damn, Jeff is sustained.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Can't beat that big.
Man, I'm not able to do anything in this game. Whoa. Yeah, they're way too, healers are way too good. They got 3 healers. This thing is DPS is a desired trait for your player from whoever you're playing.
Better stop that vehicle.
That's why I imagine Cap's doing the same thing that I'm trying to do, but probably able to succeed. Nice. Why? Why is my fucking hits not hitting? I'm holding on the button, man. Do that, man. Jeez Louise. Thank you.
Incoming.
We're getting pushed on? Yeah.
He's stuck in their tracks.
What? Why didn't I hit him? Oh my god. Ah.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
I really need to like spend more time in the ground one because I feel like that melee. It also could be the. I don't know, I'm not gonna say that. It feels like sometimes it's a lag. Like I'm holding down the button, but it's 2 seconds delayed, so it doesn't actually like do the speed thing. But probably some bullshit.
Stand down.
I don't know what happened there.
Let's dance. I'm going after them.
Supernova! Hell unleashed!
Sorry, soldier.
Why, man? Oh my god. Playing with fucking you zipping around and then fucking just throws you into a wall. Maybe we got bunched? No, we're not playing with the. I don't think so.
You think I'm too old for this?
I'm gonna need to chill out. I'm gonna need to play Super Zen because it's just. Yeah. Sorry, I should elaborate. What do you call it? I need to play Super Zen because this is gonna go on the whole day. My internet's just like, I guess we decide not to work. Man, say goodbye to my shield.
Sorry, soldier. That's the boost I need.
This is me! Fucking dead so badly. Thank you.
Assemble! Against the world!
Fall back and immediately heal him up.
Coming through.
I'm bright like a star!
Hostile forces incoming. Stand down.
Supernova!
Well, they got me.
Better stop that vehicle! Don't give them another inch!
Oh, I'm trying to hold my shield. Why did it go? I'm not running. Run! Why am I running? Run! What the fuck? Is it because it lagged when I hit the button? Or is it because there's an ability that stunned me out of it? Yeah, man, I'm hitting punches and they're not getting punched.
Coming through.
Maybe we shouldn't play a melee character. Maybe we should switch over to Jeff. What the fuck is happening there?
Coming through. Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Go for it.
That's the boost I needed.
It's clobbering time!
This is real firepower.
Oh my goodness. Come here. Oh. Why'd I use that?
Us against the
I just punched him twice. No damage happened. Please kill him. Oh, please die. Ah. That's so tough. I'm just all over the place, man.
This is real firepower!
That's the first time.
Only 60 seconds left.
Nice kill.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Ben is just eating.
Down to 30 seconds.
Coming through.
I'm bright like a star!
Final 10 seconds.
This is real firepower!
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Supernova! Let's dance! I'm looking too bad, guys.
I'm gonna shoot myself in the fucking head.
Another epic victory.
Oh, good job, guys. Oh my god. Oh, that was a joke. That was a joke, Twitch. Oh, that was a joke. Oh, I get to. I can't punch it and nothing hit because it's just fucking desynced lag. I was point blank, so I knew. It's so hard, it's so painful to play Cap. Out of all the characters I've ever played, it's
McFlufferkin
so.
said, shoot your block off in Minecraft, right?
Oh my
Multi
god, it
cigarettes.
hurts so much, guys. I wanted to give up so badly.
Lone Syndicate said I couldn't hit anything for shit.
Oh my god, I need a minute. Oh, I want to scream. Dude, I want to see what that looked like for the enemy team, because even the fucking cloak started to fucking meme on me, because she's like, bitch, you're like whiffing. And I'm like, I'm hitting you though. It's just that there's like 2 seconds of delay. I'm trying to dodge out of there, but it's like, there's like I never knew what people meant when this. I heard people say like ping diff, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? But basically it means when I activate my ability, it's like a split second delay, but that could kill your ass. But I didn't know it also had to do with like punching. So I'm like punching somebody, and their health bar just didn't move. Oh, and then finally you see 2 seconds there, it kind of goes, bop, bop, I guess, because I guess like some of your damage got through.
McFlufferkin said need a light. Think we all deserve some post-win clarity.
Yeah. Good job, everybody. Holy shit. That was, I gotta see what people were doing. What was, 15 kills. Felt like we were fighting demons, but boyo. Good shit on Fluff with 20 kills with what's his name, Fire Guy. Fucking nice. Oh, I don't know how I got MVP. I didn't do fucking nothing. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Anyways. Good old Venom, what do you call it? Yeah, Venom is one of those characters that his hair consistently buffed now, so I wonder how he feels now. I wish I would have played him more beforehand so I could have gauged what the buffs feel like. I felt like so much of that fight I was left like just whiffing. Just whiffing.
Lone Syndicate said whip the shit out of my ult.
Yeah, it happens, man. What do you call it? Especially with Venom. But Venom has a little more ult charge now, so I think he can pop off. I see Fluff got 20 kills this game. Who's setting it up? Oh no, he's on cooldown, so I can't detonate the tether.
McFluffykins said most damage blocked, highest accuracy of the team, and decent damage. You also likely pop hold at crucial times.
Yeah, maybe. The alt thing I think was a bit of a spam. I held the point, which I don't like using Thor's alt like that. Good fucking shit. Just get off the point there. That's awesome. Also cool crosshair. Too bad it couldn't be a giant F. That's the top, would be the pointer. Cat. Let's see what Cat be doing. Cat saved my ass a couple times. I always gotta. I apologize, Cat, in advance because I usually just run around because I'm trying not to die, but it ends up probably making it impossible to heal me. So I'm trying to work on pausing in front of you. Good fucking alt usage, boyo. Especially good counter ult too. Whenever you see Thor pop his ult, when you're doing like supports, it's kind of weird because sometimes I've seen people like basically patiently wait out their ult usage. So like if the wait till Luna activates their ult, give it like 3 seconds and then activate theirs so that we have like overhealing, so that by like you have 4 seconds to try to kill someone.
McFluffykins said I could modify the X into A+, but it's otherwise just a recolored X-Men crosshair I have as my default.
Oh, is that what it is? Nice. I did see what do you call it? Nog flip switch a bunch of characters there, which he found his rhythm, I guess, at good old Adam. Although maybe he did great with that. I don't know. I don't know.
All right, that feels better.
Yeah, I was about to say that's the only thing I can do nothing about.
Catman 11234 said I realized Luna Snow's guard ability that heals the guarded when I heal someone else was perfect for you, Grin, when you run away out of my range.
I was about to say, man, something about that last point, guys. I thought I should have died like a billion times. Like, I don't know what it is, but I don't know if they increased caps like I don't know, something. Maybe some lagging my ass off so their hits aren't hitting, but I felt like I lived way too long in that last fight. I don't think I had many moments, buddy. Yeah, trying to get that one person. I was like, okay, my priority should be the healer because she's the one I can kind of
charge move
pressure.
Feels a lot more hard to move than when I was in the practice range.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, see, the game didn't even think I had good alt usage and such. That was weird. I didn't deserve alt that time, but or MVP that time. But what do you call it? I need to go to the washroom. I don't even need to go to the washroom. I just need to get up out of here for 2 seconds, just to kind of, poof. Yeah. Just a takeaway for me in my head, speaking aloud here. My Cap is well, again, I don't know if I should be trying to dissect like things I need to improve on when we have 2 pings. Like maybe I'm like, it's really, I gotta use my little punches more, but I don't know. I'll do one more game with Cap, and then I'll try to use the thing once, and then I'll probably switch over to Thor for the rest of the stream. And yeah, so we'll do that. All right, I'll be back. I'll wear my headphones. You guys want to ramble? You can. Don't mention me peeing. All right.
Lone Syndicate said, enjoy that piss, Grin, you earned it.
The thing is, Lone, I really don't think I did. Like, I can't describe I didn't feel like that whole game, because I was like, it felt like I was I was lagging.
Said Thing's charge has 2 phases. Before he raises his arm, he can turn a bit more. Once he raises his arm, he can barely deviate.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll be curious to see how that plays when we get a chance to play him. I'm also ready to go do a game here. You guys ready too? But yeah, that last game, it felt like it didn't feel like I was able to do the things I know that character can do. Like at the end there, my ping started to get a little bit better, and I had a little bit less, fuckiness. I don't know if there's any Oregon. Can I just ping to Oregon? Nah, we shouldn't. Let's leave it to that. But yeah. Boyo. Oh! Well, I guess it makes no sense why it is out of focus. Thank you for telling me, though. Wait, the fucking apparently didn't work. Uh-oh. That's not good. Why is
Balti
it...
said I might start reading the Rosero light novel.
Uh-oh. Why is it doing that? It's on, and then why is it not focusing? There. Eesh, that's not good. Why is it... I wonder if I need to, like, actually dial it in. I might need to actually do that. Because that's probably what it's doing. It's auto-doing, and the auto-doing it's probably breaking. Buddy says, all right, prepare everything for it. I might start reading the ReZero light novel. Ooh, that sounds fun. ReZero is peak. Yeah, it is. It is also a Giga read, though. I've heard that. Also, guys, report on the chair. It's actually, I might keep it. I was thinking about maybe getting back to Costco and then buying like one on Amazon. Because the only thing that's crazy that I've learned about myself, man.
McLufferkin said if anyone wants to go Torch, I can go Storm, or vice versa.
Ooh, I didn't think about that. What do you call it? But I was going to say, the one thing I found out about my body, I have abnormally lanky proportions. Like, even my legs, if I know, are fucking weirdly long. But I didn't think my torso was. I think my torso is tiny, but my legs are still a part of my torso, even when I'm sitting, so it still gives it like an abnormal thing, because my dad sat in this chair,
Catman
and he was able to put his head back.
11234 said TTS ate my last message, but to summarize, you're a great tank, and you 1v4 like a champ.
I don't, well, no, absolutely not. Don't support me when we're doing it, but thank you. I said thanks so much. I appreciate the thing. I do my best, but I get it. The leg thing,
I do the absolute
I know it's easy fruit to bear, like, hey, we're legging, but it does feel like your punches aren't hitting, you know? Not even your punches aren't hitting. Like, when I'm activating my ability, it takes like 2 seconds to be like, okay, will you do the ability thing? I'm already dead. Or I'm planned a different route because that one didn't go through. I also think that Cap is someone who needs to like sit by and watch and like, not just like, he can take aggression. I just don't know if that's always the best thing for him to do.
4, 3,
is to take aggression. I think you should wait, like he's kind of let one of the tanks take aggression, deal damage, and then dive on the previous enemy that has that set up.
You don't have to be humble to be a hero.
what am I hurt?
Invisible?
Ooh, I am getting eaten up, pieced up, if you will.
Back in the fight.
Looking for the heal? Why are you following me, bud? I'm trying to block. Why can't I block? Oh, well, yeah. Why is it? Why can't I block? Oh man, I think it's because if you. Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Yeah, it's silly. I gotta hit a button again. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, that's annoying. Or even I don't think it's like that. I think yeah. It used to be like if you held your if you couldn't pull up your shield because it was on cooldown, but you hit the button. If you held down the button, you're just automatically hold up shield up whenever it was ready. But now it's like I need to re-hit that button.
Let's dance.
I fed there. I fed. What a terrible usage of his things as well. And we're in the red. Man. Why didn't...
I'm bright like a star.
I can't. Back up, Cat. It's a problem. Why?
Fantastic!
I don't know how that happened. I've seen what's his name die in front of me. Oh, it's because of him.
Take this. Stand down.
They got behind you.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Guys, I gotta play a new character. I know it doesn't look like anything, but I can't even describe it.
You think I can hold for this?
Jeff isn't gonna do better than me.
Better stop that vehicle! There's no chance to stop them!
Was I on cool? I was on cooldown to make sure they ate him close to. Oh, what's good, Mike? Mike says, hi, Grin, how's the game going? It's going pretty badly right now, man. From my internet's been just awful. Like terribly, terribly awful these last couple of months. Ever since Christmas, it's like the internet providers, like, we can get away with paying them, like, getting them nothing, what they actually pay for. Fucking easy win for us. And now it's just hell. Oh, I didn't think I was ready. Let's go.
Good time to stop them.
These come in real handy.
Behind you, my friend.
Can I? Let's see. Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna help them, man.
All right.
I was gonna switch to Jeff, but I don't know if that will help or do anything because I think Jeff's also. I could do AOE damage maybe. Ay.
Hostile forces incoming. Can't hurt me.
Shields up.
History won't be kind to you.
Stop that payload.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Sorry, soldier.
Why did you snap? What the fuck? Oh, I'm so mad. I wasn't. I hope it's visible. I really hope it's not visible. Like we're punching her and then she just teleports behind me or something like that. You're like, what the fuck is that?
Battlefield medicine. That's the boost I needed.
Woo! You can't heal. Stop healing. You're doing too much. Woo! What the heck was that? That was visible, I hope.
Never miss. Supernova!
Thank you. I should run out of there. Ooh! Oh, I'm dead! Honestly, good for him. Good for him. That was great. I was alive for way too long there. Also, Luna kept me alive. Thank you so much. Everyone's probably keeping me alive too as I'm fighting air demons. Lol says Twitch stream looks like it's PS1 game. Oh no. Is it? Does it? I should probably fix that then. I thought maybe I made it mixed up. Try doing this. Doing okay there, and then settings. Checking that too. See if that helps. I don't know if it will. Good job, guys.
Said, yeah, their Reed and Hawkeye were a problem.
I can't, Lone. I can't even, man. I was killing the Hawkeye, but I just get touched back 2 steps. I'm gonna play. I don't even know, dude. I'm gonna play. I guess let's go. I'm gonna go to the practice arena and just mess with Jeff for a little bit because I guess maybe we could play Thor. I'm gonna go to the test arena and play him, but that's. It makes me so frustrated because the internet providers and it sucks because the people in my household just don't want to do anything about it.
Said chillax.
They're busy, but chillax, yeah, maybe. Chillax. It's just so frustrating. It's like one of those things where like I can't do anything, and every effort you make is like kicked in the
cool
foot. Off. Versus bots, to cool off. Maybe, yeah, maybe that. But it's just
It's not defined by strength, but by courage.
Combat. Of course you need me. Why bother? 3. A trice biscuits.
Skin like Uru.
Richards, ready to help.
Johnny Storm, ready to burn.
5,
4,
3, 2.
Raid says, well, that was yeah. I would not be upset if you guys were like, I don't really want to play when you're pinged like that, because it feels like shit to play for me, and it probably feels like to play with as well. That we have this.
Catman 11,234 said, "Grin, you're an amazing tank.
Thank you,
Your internet
but
attacks and your
it's not
performance
that.
does
Yeah,
mean you
I
are
mean,
a lesser player.
Regardless
You're a
if
great
I'm
man.
the best tank in the world, it's still painfully frustrating when that shit happens. So it kind of it's yeah. Maybe perhaps I should stop whining, but it is very frustrating nevertheless. Yeah. Yeah, and also it sucks because, like, maybe I am just missing. Like, that's the other thing, that, like, I can't gauge whether it's I'm missing my hits because I have baby arms and I haven't reached, or if it's just that if it's the ping. When I look over and I see a red dot, I kind of think it's the ping, but maybe it doesn't affect that much. But yeah, so it sucks because I want to look for something I can improve, but literally nothing. It's something. It's like out of my control to improve. I can't do anything more than my internet being having any sort of adjustment. But yeah, it's one of the more frustrating things I've felt recently. I find I don't get mad often, but that's one of the things where it's just like when your effort is made essentially null and void, it is super rough. Okay, let's try some Thor. Let me take off my hoodie. Ooh, it's getting hot. Raid says, Bolty, I can take my slot. I want to take a break from Rivals. Yeah, that's a good idea, Raid. Good idea. Truth be told, I might want to too, but I would like to play at least one game with the Thing. But I also want to see one game with Thor, so we'll do Thor, I'll do the Thing, and then I'll probably switch over to Avowed, because I need just a fun RPG to play in the meantime, and not something that requires some bullshit to yeah. I did have a great time playing with you guys, though. It sucks, because you have this big a day that happens. It's really fun, and we all get to have a good time playing, and then it does that, you know? It all goes to shit. Or yeah, you just feel like you can't even. I'm not even able to enjoy the game. You know what I mean? I'm enjoying playing with you guys. I'm not even able to enjoy the whole thing.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I am the god of
We're gonna do one game of this.
thunder
It probably could go
and the
rough
mightiest
because I haven't played Thor in a while. But he seemingly is less finicky now, so I may not need to like get a refresher on his sequencing and cooldowns. I'm gonna miss you, Ray.
Catman 11,234 said, Grin, you're good man. Just remember your internet being bad doesn't mean you are. Plus now it's bots.
Oh, is it bots? Oh, I didn't know it was bots. Oh. Well, it's probably a good time just to see if he is able to feel
30
not
seconds
shitty.
before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah. McFlufferkin said Reed must be feeling pretty lonely. The Storm SIBS, and then there's the Thing go out to fight the good fight.
Oh yeah, we're Reed. Yeah, man, it's weird. I do not understand the whole Reed thing. Like the buffs, they gave him like a slightly better ult. It seems like. But then they kind of nerfed his infinite cycle, which kind of made him like a pseudo tank that could kind of recover, kind of. Maybe I'm missing something, but it seems like it was just a weird pick. Yeah, man, I almost want somebody to play, one of us to play Iron Fist, just to see if he seems to be as oppressive as he seems like now. That makes sense.
This should be mine. But first, Doom must be broken, and Loki with him.
McFlufferkin said I was poking fun at the fact that we're the fantastic three most of the time.
What? Oh, yeah, what? Did I kill her?
Mine enemies tremble.
Thank you for keeping me up. I should have died 1,000 years ago. Okay, there's no more healers. So, unless he has his special ability. Wah! Jesus Christ! Oh! If I hit him once and I activated my ability, I could have done it. I probably could have ran out of there. Or gets killed. He just. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Why did I do that? Misclick. We lost a good soldier. I still avenge him.
Real firepower!
I'm just bombing fucking attacks into him and it does nothing. Even in bot land. At least it's a little less of a problem. Maybe Luna's healing the whole time, that's why.
Wow, 4 in a row. Control lost.
I'm bright like a star!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. A nice deep freeze.
You should be slow, cat, if you run. He does have a slam.
The amazing Spider-Man!
These bots are cooking. Yeah, maybe they'll get healed. I was gonna say, I thought I was throwing shit at Venom, but maybe it was going through. Bad idea going through that.
My lightning power is still converging.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Bad ult by me. I meant to hit the wrong button.
Hurricane incoming.
Laid low by lightning.
I got your back.
The wrath of that god. Awaken fury and smite the foe!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. I suck. I am ready to put on a show.
Give it a healer.
Johnny, no. Oh, glory is almost yours.
Awaken the rage of battle! Now she tastes what she has served to so many others.
Double KO.
Slow down! Laid low by lightning!
Yay! Bots for kicking our ass. Thorfield's good. Thorfield's less clunky. What's good, Infernal? Infernal says, who? You. Holy shit, these bots are great. Yeah, they have good aim and they're good at sequencing. So despite being bots, they kind of have more structure than most teams you fight, but they have, maybe not structure. They don't do things that other people do, which is like flank and kill a healer only. But they play really good together.
Almost at my hottest!
I need you to promise me you'll show some restraint out there, Johnny.
What's the
Also,
problem,
I've been
sis?
meaning to,
Afraid to turn up the heat?
Not at all.
Find something,
But in
actually.
most realities, these are some of our closest allies.
Fair point. Guess I'll set my flames to bake instead of broil.
Descend for B.
The battle starts in 5,
Already
4,
have melee, so
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Billions of people are counting on us. To put
That
the
break things? It
timelines
does.
back where they
Maybe.
belong.
We could look back when right as someone broke stuff. Oh!
Mine enemies tremble. Our adversaries gather.
Here, they stabilized a little bit.
That one hurts. Double KO! This area is yours! Hurricane incoming!
Ah! I didn't know that was a thing. I pushed Magneto off the thing. Good ult! Storm doing his crazy blender ult.
I wreak battlefield havoc.
Oh, guys, what? That was kind of violent.
With the
Come back
amazing
eventually.
Spider-Man!
Oh, man. Just trying to get what's his name? Feeling up better so much.
A nice deep freeze.
Venom feels like pissing in the wind. The more you fight him, the more you waste your time, and the more the one healer just heals him, the more it's all for naught. My only plan of play is
I'm ready
this.
to put on a show!
Oh, I got interrupted. How? You son of a bitch.
I am ready to put on a show! Anyone willing to help? A nice deep freeze.
Be careful now, there's a person behind you. His name is Venom. Oh, I can't pick up here. Venom. Damn it! Missed! It's been a while since I played Thor. Why? Oh. Was my thing sitting on a piece of gold? Might have been.
Maybe defeat will humble them. Someday.
Vanquished at last.
Double KO!
A little bit messy, but having a good time. It's possible. But it's fun still. Well, still, like, maybe it's just there's no stakes to it. I'm gonna play one game with the thing. Yeah, one game with the thing. I think that should be enough to see if I vibe with this kid. Let me jump in the training room real quick before we do it. The question is, do we want to do it against bots or real? This is our last game, so probably just do bots. No, so probably do real people. Let people be able to shine. Good job, everybody. Oh. Bolty with the MVP. What we call Raid says Thor seems good, a bit smoother to play. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he also seems like he has less cycling. Like there's no like that awkward 2 seconds of downtime that really does nothing as far as damage output, but just makes him feel like shit to play. So it's kind of nice that they've taken that away, I think. Also, we have a perfect rounded out people now.
I promise you, somewhere under all this rock is a heart of gold.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the heavy hit into a
Just the idiots I was
into a
looking
small
for.
hit. What was the thing? It was this.
Lone Syndicate said, I feel like my hair about to burst out of my chest as my blood pressure spikes, but a few deep breaths and I am good.
That's funny.
That's three!
I definitely think there's some combos in here, which is
One in
fun.
a row!
Already kind of snapping around.
Amazing!
So he has this. He has the ability to run to his allies when he needs help. He has his run ability.
Glad I wasn't late for clobbering time, Ben.
Double KO! That's three!
All right, that's probably good enough. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to like do that correctly, like sequence his abilities correctly, like the way I wanted to try him out, you know? Because my brain's kind of fried, right? Because these last couple games have been so like emotionally draining. Oh, I shouldn't say last game was fine. I shouldn't even. That's being hyper-pedantic or whatever it's called. It's not draining. It's just kind of like it's a bit gloomy. It's a bit gloomy when you're like, oh, there's a new thing today. Oh, and my internet's dead, so I can't enjoy it. Well, good. that's a little tough.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Ben does look cool. Ben has one of the few things like the base skins, which I quite enjoy. I think Star-Lord's is also awesome, but I like this. I would just rock this for for eternity. But I'm sure maybe they're gonna make some cooler skins. I just don't like the trench coat vibe because I know it's like it makes sense, but I don't know. You have a cool character. Like it'd be like if they made Hulk have like a suit, which would kind of be fire, but at the same time, I also want to know I'm playing Hulk. You know what I mean? No, he says something. I just whittle my finger, whittle my thumb. What? Oh, we got some team ups. Oh, I forgot we have another ability, the C key, which I never
Coming in
used.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
Do we go in first? Stay under the radar.
Unlike you, my powers rarely allow me to go undetected.
Then we play to our
I think if you're running, yeah, he slows down, so you should jump before you punch.
And I shall make
Thanks.
the heavens themselves assemble.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
You have a lot of health. I'm not used to this.
1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Ooh, hard to hit that. I thought it would. Woo! I fucked up. Yeah, that's the only thing that's shitty. When you tap that punch button, you can't cancel. It's not like a charge thing. So I did just get. Oh, also they have a tank buster. Also, I forgot we have a sprint that we could like use to get over there faster.
Let's rumble.
Better stop that vehicle.
He's also perfectly short.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
They've made it halfway.
He's perfectly stealth mode.
Thought I was strong enough already.
Waiting for us to group up a little bit. Kind of get why people were doing the one thing with him.
We are undefeatable.
Man, you really feel his little tiny arms. I ate a wall a little bit there.
Disappear.
What? Oh. Yeah, I think I should probably try to fake the front line a little bit more because yeah, that was his arm span feels way more noticeable. All it takes is a support backpedaling and you're pretty fucked, and you take such a long time to wind up that it seems pretty not so good. Am I missing? Yeah, I should probably be using a fantastic skill, but
Supernova. Still a chance to stop them.
It's clobbering time! I am as God's might!
You need me. Over here. Double KO.
Probably should have stayed on GC. Well, you have me here.
That's 3.
Sure. Feeling better already.
tried to jump towards somebody. Must was it Wolverine? Yeah. No, I wonder who's maybe people were just trying to get the point.
You kidding? I feel fantastic. Coming through.
Hurricane incoming!
Only 60 seconds left. We are undefeatable!
Back up, Luna! We should have been here. Probably should have shielded you. Yeah, still not second nature yet, but I kind of see the vision. I do still feels like people run by, or like run away from it pretty fast.
Now might be a good time.
Maybe that's why everyone was using his punch so much, because it's like kind of feels like, well, you can't really reach anybody. But it did, when you are able to punch people, like the double punch, it does do more damage than I think people think.
I like the cold.
Drive the enemy away from the field.
Oh. Wolverine just shreds. Yeah, as much as this is fun, it just feels like a character I don't know. Let's use Cap, I guess.
If we don't stand up,
Yeah, he's not a bad character. I feel like it's what do you call it? With Wolverine, he seems like his direct counter. Like it's funny because yes, like people are like, yeah, he can't pull him. Yeah, but he can do everything else. Oh.
Time to do some damage.
Disappear!
Even in the healing ults? Or is that the enemies? I thought we also had our ults. That's surprising.
I need assistance.
Tell me.
Live to fight another day.
Yeah, we should probably wait. It's too much to trickle in.
Still a chance to stop them.
This might actually not be a bad time to play Jack.
To fight this!
Stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Supernova!
We are undefeatable.
Hostile forces incoming. Sorry, soldier. How can
Let me try switching to another character.
Double KO. That's 3. A nice deep freeze. Better stop that vehicle.
Hurricane incoming!
Behind you. Nice deep freeze. Anyone willing to help? I need your help.
I see them!
You make me angry.
Retreat.
That one hurts. Disappear! Not death.
even better than my
I can't heal. Ah.
I am much better now.
Better stop that vehicle. We are undefeatable. Another inch.
Hurricane incoming!
Fuck.
Supernova!
Thank you for killing him finally. Alrighty.
Only 60 seconds left. You stopped them in their tracks.
Hold back. Save some strength. Feeling stronger already.
30 seconds.
They cannot break us. Hold back.
Sports were blocked for a good bit. That's about as much as I gave there, unfortunately.
The final 10 seconds. We are undefeatable!
So it begins.
I should be singing lullabies.
Oh, boy, oh.
Another epic victory!
Yeah. Do we have to do it again, or is that it? Yeah, that was, I didn't play Jeff that really well at all. Yeah, but good shit for everybody else. Oh, I need to play this game more of my time. But good shit, everybody. Oh, sorry. Ah, shit. I wanted to look. I guess I can still go back. Yeah, let's do that. I forgot. This is our last game. I want to see what everyone was doing. Yeah, that Wolverine, man. What a bad game to play the new character. People are saying that, like, yeah, but the thing can't get pulled. It's like, yeah, but it just detonates him immediately. He's still Shredder, so as long as he's pushing with his team, Wolverine can still just eat you alive, it feels like. Oh, I can't see individual plays. Oh.
McFlufferkin said so about the thing. He does not function like a dive vanguard unless you are supporting another diver.
Yeah, what do you call it? But yeah, I don't know. To me, it's tough because I wish I would have. There's moments when somebody wasn't here, where I felt like I was actually able to do the thing I kind of wanted to do, which is like, yes, you basically, yeah, like the sequence was able to be possible. But the stupid idea that I thought maybe the thing could work in is he has a charge ability, so he can push through into the like bunts away all the other enemies. Get access to the supports, hit them, maybe not melt them, but maybe if you perfectly did his combo, you could alley-oop and punch enough to knock them dead, and then you could just jump back to the back, and then you resume your normal playstyle, which is like a frontline brawler. But I thought that was how he could have probably been sequenced. And unfortunately, there was a moment there where I was able to actually kind of do it there, but unfortunately, all it took was the Wolverine to turn around. And do that. So, but again, maybe it would be possible with anyone else who wasn't Wolverine. Although there was still times where I could do it. But yeah, I definitely didn't think the possibility of that. I do think it's similar to Jeff, where it's like only playing Jeff to deal DPS or to flank. It's good to do him as a flanker to kind of split people's attention, but then to also do healing when you can. Things like that. He was always aiming at me and hit me. Who the Wolverine? How? I'm going to go eat the pizza. Enjoy the pizza.
Said he's a team fight vanguard. You were pushing too far into their backline when I was trying to hold the objective as Thor. Wolverine was picking us off and then mopping up the strategists.
Yeah. I thought the main thing though was Thor being just like blitzkrieging most of us. That's why I switched to Jeff. To kind of try to start melting down the Thor and take on the the other people. He was aiming at me and hit me? Question mark? Oh, you mean? Oh, I see. So you mean like the Thor? Not the Thor. You mean the Wolverine aimed at you and took you out of the sky? Gotcha. Yeah. What do you call it? To Fluff's point, we'll see in the future. Again, this is my first game with him. I wasn't expecting much. This is my first time playing him at all. So. Perhaps also I didn't use his ability. That's why I mentioned that, is because I don't think I sequenced his abilities perfectly. But we'll see. Maybe in a couple years.
Syndicate said I need to practice because as Johnny I can't hit shit, I can't survive, and most importantly I can't protect anyone.
Yeah, it's tough. But I was gonna say, we'll see in a couple weeks. Again, maybe Fluff is 100% right, and that's all he can do is what Fluff has just described about being like a team push type person. But to me, his kit just seems like it's angled at doing not just that, but I could be dead ass wrong, and we'll see in the future. Again, maybe that's the specific thing he does, but I feel like you could pivot between both. But we'll see. Bully says, I guess dyslexia hit hard. What was that thing? That Wolverine had such a BS hitbox. He was aiming at others.
Catman 11,234 said I had so much fun as Luna Snow. She's gotten my highest healing consistency so far.
I had so much fun as Luna. She's what do you call it? Yeah, good shit, Cat. Yeah, again, Luna's like a really solid character. Does like so much for the team, and also feels like she can actually, if you like to hit heads and hit bodies, it seems quite fun. But yeah. Yeah, I'm done for the day, guys. Not for the day, sorry. I want to play some Avowed, if that's okay. Just kind of wind down. But yeah, tough. A little tough when you're playing and what do you call it? The game was lagging a little bit. I felt like I couldn't really enjoy the cap as much as I wanted to, and also Thor was still fun. Again, it was fun playing with you guys. I don't want that to be the takeaway, but to me, it was definitely one of those things where it's just like, again, just bad timing with the internet. Hopefully, I can make a dent in that better internet somehow. But let's jump over to that. Avowed. Oh shit! Oh no! Yeah. What do you call it? There's a patch for Avowed. Can we upload this or download? Download shouldn't affect my upload, so we should be able to still hang out whilst all that's hippity happening. Cat says, sorry you didn't have a good... No, I had a good time, Cat. The moments of good time. I always find it's tough. Again, it's kind of like the thing... yeah, to me, it's kind of like one of those things where, like, playing a game like this, like if I get, for instance, my first game playing The Thing, I have a stupid theory that I think might work, and I even know, what do you call it, maybe I could have done better playing him, or could have done played him better in terms of where he was, or maybe there was a possible thing there. To tell you the truth, when I'm playing for my first game for a couple things, I probably shouldn't do it on stream, because I do just want to kind of like play the character, understand him, maybe watch some guides. But it feels weird to learn above ground and people comment on it. Now, again, this is not to say that people who do comment on it are at fault or anything like that. It's just, to me, stuff like that is rough. And also, it's the other thing, it's like playing these characters, it makes me feel a little weird, because like when I'm playing...
McFlufferkin said, I can say I don't really enjoy playing Thor as much as Thing or Penny. Even without the downtime between his awakening rune, he feels much too slow to keep the pressure on. I quite like Thor, but I understand if it's not for everyone, for sure. Yeah, everyone has their characters they kind of prefer and stuff like that. But on the topic of like the reason why I felt a little weird is because, to me, like, it's tough, but like, it's not fun to listen to someone just kind of bitch and moan constantly the whole stream about like how ping is not really working themselves, and it's tough because, like, I hear that stuff when I'm watching videos or watching streams, and I'm like, is it really, or is it just that maybe you didn't play, you didn't do the right play there, or you were a little bit slow, and all these kind of variables, you know? Kat says, also, please, Chad, tell me when someone wants to play support. I love to auto-log support, but if anyone else wants to... yeah, absolutely. It'd probably be a good idea for you to also try some else, to maybe have a fancy for a specific kind of character, you know? Raid says, not your fault, your internet providers are... yeah, again, to me, it's one of those things where it just feels like... It feels like this stream was a failure in every kind of way. Like, I don't feel like I really did good when it comes to playing, and my internet didn't really work out. But because both those things, I wasn't really like the most jovial or happy, so I was kind of just a negative Nancy the whole time, getting tilted, which I don't think is that fun to watch. I don't think I get tilted in a fun way. I just get like quiet and frustrated. As far as the new characters, the thing felt surprisingly good. I like even just playing him in the training arena. I'm curious to see how they'll feel. It's interesting because when it comes to the Torch, Human Torch, I feel like the community, there's way higher advantage, or way higher percentage, chance that people will play him in a very unique way. Whereas, like, if you think about Squirrel Girl and you think about someone else, I can't think of somebody else. Squirrel Girl, maybe Bucky. Bucky has like a 4-star difficulty, and people like started realizing how overpowered his hook is. And how like you can like hook someone, push them into enemy lines, and then stun them for a couple seconds.
Catman11234 said, I don't mind a bit of salty grin. Goes good with my dark chocolate caramels.
As cute. But yeah, also is it updating? I should see. It's almost done. Okay, perfect. Was it? Oh yeah. So I think to me, as much as I would like to see it, if the thing does have something that his abilities can like kind of have him be like two things, or if he's just kind of like in the same way that Squirrel Girl is just like just nukes people with her bombs and can kind of stun people every now and again. That's her like two jobs. That's all she really can do and does. I wonder if the thing will have similar to like how Jeff, even though he's a 1-star difficulty, has quite a lot of shit he can do. He can flank, he can heal, he can do a lot of other shit. It'd be interesting to see if the thing has that same proclivity where he can kind of have two different ways to play. I do think the Human Torch will. I mean, obviously he has like seemingly like dive damage if you survive long enough, and he has the ability to like set up plays and do aerial denial. So I think he's pretty locked in as being pretty unique, and having these two different ways of playing for sure. But yeah. Cat says also, yeah, the one thing, yeah, what Cat, is there any DPS that you consider? Or like think about maybe? Raid says, it definitely doesn't feel good having Wi-Fi shit itself, so I don't blame you for feeling that. Yeah, yeah. I've talked about it probably enough, but it feels like a particular kind of thing I'm not used to. Which I'm big into, like, again, when we're playing in when we're playing in anything, I try not to like it's to me.
Catman11234 said Hela is a DPS, but she has almost no mobility.
Well, that's what people mentioned. I was watching the video from that same guy I just mentioned, who I showed you play, like, who did Jeff, like the insane climb for Jeff, and he said the same thing about Mr. Fantastic. He said the same thing for Mr. Fantastic, where he said Mr. Fantastic he's one of the few duelists that doesn't have an escape ability that's not tied to your enemies somewhat being near you. So every other DPS in the game has like an ability to engage from an off angle probably, and then disengage whenever things get bad. So for him, he's the only character that doesn't have that, which is funny because Hela does have something. She has her little bird, which can kind of get her somewhat away, but she doesn't have as much mobility as like a Iron Fist or something like that, or a Cap, or a Black Panther, stuff like that. So that's the kind of weird thing with that, but yeah. Love says the moment we have a loss after a win or two, the mood plummets, and anytime I try to comment on the arenas improve, be more aware about it, positioning, etc., it's shot down as being net. Yeah, I hope it didn't come across that way, Fluff. It to me, it's just one of those things where like it's my first game with the character, so it feels what do you call it? Again, it's not that like I don't appreciate. Like whenever I'm doing something wrong for me to point it out, but when it's your first game doing something, I kind of just want to feel it out. It's not that your advice is not, or you're like you pointing out like a failure or a potential weakness or a potential thing that I was doing to like feed or do something bad is not looked upon as fondly. But to me, it's just not very fun to listen to when it's my first game playing and I've had a day of feeling like shit because nothing has really went well. And when someone comments on something like that, it shouldn't be a surprise that I don't take that the most beautifully wrapped constructive criticism well, because I just want to get out of there. And I have like this stupid idea in my head. I should stop saying it's stupid. To me, I think it could work. I think the possibility is that. But to me, it's one of those things where like I think it's a good rule of thumb to not maybe just even going forward, just like if you have criticism. Or not criticism. Again, you're probably getting. I don't mean criticism. I know it probably sounds bad, but if you point out somebody's point out like something that we can improve upon, it's probably best to only give it if asked, because I think it just makes a game that is otherwise competitive. Like to me, I'll phrase this in a different way, if that's fair. To me, I almost want to just say we don't play Marvel Rivals together at all. And I'm not trying you, Fluff. I'm saying everybody, because it's a game where potentially somebody could do something to cause the game to go worse. He could have stepped out of line and all of these things. And to me, in my head, hopefully, if we're gonna keep playing Marvel Rivals together, if this ever happens, just like Raid, he said, "I'm out. I'm gonna dip out. I don't want to play anymore. I'm done." He's done. He doesn't play. He could probably could have told a lot of us what we probably were doing differently, etc. It's not wrong to do so, but it's just going forward to me, like as a content creator and a person who makes content and loves this community to death. I notice the same thing. I notice the same thing where, like, when we're playing Marvel Rivals, it puts unnecessary strain and communication on, like, what people could be doing better, and what someone's doing wrong. And it, even if you say something in the nicest way possible, someone could be having a really bad day. Somebody could be like, I just lost and I fed and I feel like shit about myself and I didn't play well. And now I read this comment that is put in the nicest way possible, but it's still, if that person had a really shitty day, I'm not going to be shocked that they had a bad thing. Like, what do you call it, Fluff? A couple weeks ago, we had a whole thing that went on. I chalked it up to a lot of things. Bad day, horrible circumstances that you've had to deal with over the last couple years, or last couple, years. And I try to take that with a grain of salt, and I hope that other people would hopefully give me the same thing. But to me, it's one of those things where, like, Marvel Rivals feels like a gamble that I don't want to put strain on myself, your relationship, Kat's relationship, Raid's relationship, Gnawing's relationship. If it does sometimes find its way into this, and the only way that I can see us not doing that is that method of either we just kind of agree not to play with each other anymore because it's kind of a competitive game, and maybe I'm a sensitive little Nancy and I can't take it, sure. Then that's fine. But the other option is that we can keep playing together, but only ask for criticism or only give feedback, not criticism. I gotta stop saying that because I don't think that's what you're saying at all. You're just trying to give feedback in which someone could maybe improve, or what maybe cause the flight to not go well, etc. But yeah, but to me, it makes me playing Marvel. It makes me feel like I'm walking on eggshells a little bit, because I don't want to comment on anyone's performance, because I know it typically doesn't go well, and people take responsibility of it. If I said, hey, this person could have done this better, that's why I always just focus on me. And I say, like, something happened in the back line. Does that make sense? So yeah, sorry. If we're gonna keep playing Marvel Rivals together, I think it's a good idea to, like, not comment on people's performance. And if you ever feel like we're just eating shit and dying, then just stop playing. Like go play a quick play or something else. It's not like we hate you. I would love to play with you again, but sometimes you're having a bad day performance-wise. Sometimes all these things happen. And it's not worth the gamble of, like, me betting our relationship because we take things in the worst possible way. Like, I take the feedback poorly. Someone else takes the feedback poorly. Now, maybe you give feedback to someone else in our community. Now, you guys have, like, this weird tension because you guys feel like the other person's being rude. It's not worth it at all. It makes me want to, like, not play Marvel Rivals and only play it, like, quick play. But I hate that because I love playing games with you guys. But I noticed that that's the continual thing that comes up, is, like, it's a game where the feedback, when you just lost and all these variables, can make people have a negative reaction to it. Sometimes I have experience trying to micromanage friends in League of Legends. Always ends badly. Yeah. And I wouldn't say that's necessarily what Fluff is trying to do, but I think even if Fluff is, like, again, even if it's, like, the best possible version of feedback or anything like that, a person could be having a terrible day. And just take, like, whatever Fluff says in the worst possible context. I know that's something that Fluff has talked to me about, that he sometimes feels like I do that for him, and I'm so sorry that you feel that way. I try not. I hope that doesn't come across that way. But again, it's just the nature of, like, someone could be having a bad day and they get that feedback, and it's just, you don't know what people's got going on in their life and all these weird things. Got it. Zero feedback from going forward, even if okay, sure. Bodhi says, sometimes I have, even though I'm just trying to tell them what they're doing wrong and what they should be doing. Yeah, and again, it's tough because, like, I tried to talk about this when we were doing our Squirrel Girl thing. Okay. Yeah, what do you call it? I tried talking about this when we were playing, doing the Squirrel Girl stuff, where, like, it felt weird. Like, it not felt weird, sorry. I felt like I was making a lot of mistakes, and, like, I fucked up, and I was trying to watch guides on my time. And I knew all the things I should probably try to improve upon. And then when people started giving me feedback, it felt overwhelming because I already had so many things that I knew I needed to improve. So to me, I was like, you know, it's not like, to me, it was like trying to tell people, like, I appreciate the feedback, but it's kind of, I have like 10 things I'm trying to work on, and I'm starting with the first 3. But as soon as I get those things down pat, then I would like to, you know, pursue something, pursue more information. But it's kind of hard whenever, like, when you feel like overwhelming, feels like everyone's pointing out something that you could be doing better, and you're like, I don't even know what to start with, and also I may not be having fun anymore if I'm not in control of what I'm trying to improve upon, you know. Kat says, for me, I find that I enjoy these games. I'd miss them dearly if we weren't playing. Yeah, no, again, I can't stress enough how I do enjoy playing with you guys. I always find it's a little weird when we, like, yeah, it's, I have anxiety playing it sometimes because various things have happened associated with it, you know, where, like, I just, yeah, playing competitive games, I'd rather we play co-op games, like again, playing, what was it called? Playing Minecraft, or playing like a Plow World, things like that. Like, to me, that's just awesome. It kind of makes sense. Like, Red says he doesn't like playing like these kind of competitive games. I kind of get why. It has this tension in it, at least to me. And yeah, some people do well with that tension. Some people don't. Maybe I'm one of the people who don't, but I still would like to play, you know, play it and things like that. But alas. Let's get after it with some Avowed. Also, it's 5 p.m. I was gonna change the directory thing, but we're good. Fluff said, no, not Fluff, sorry. Bolty says, the way I first learned League with a friend was him constantly telling me how stupid that one thing I was doing is, and he still does it up to this date. I love him for that. For that, sorry, my dyslexia is also getting crazy, like what he said beforehand. I was doing, and he still does it up to this date, and I love him for that. I love him for that nowadays. We play together like a dream team, and always know what the other is thinking. I'm sorry, no, it was all good. It was all good. But what do you call it? I was gonna say, yeah. I don't disagree. There's like, it's tough, man. But Multi, like, what do you call it? As much as you had like good feedback, sounds like you took like constructive criticism or even just like notes of improvement really, really well. If you had a really bad day, and he like you know, was shitting on you about, or maybe not shitting on you, but just gave you really bad feedback, or not feedback, gave you feedback that you perceived as like kind of being overly harsh. You would just take that on the chin, even if you had a really bad day? Yeah, maybe. I feel like it's still fair that, like, someone could have a really bad day and they take it as, yeah, it's a lot, you know? Like, this is tough.
Protect the envoy.
Take your best shot.
I was thinking about this the other day. Maybe we should just start to mainline the main story. Because doing the side quest is fun, but it also, I think it's taken this, like, we're still in the second area, so I would like to make a good dents in this. But I think we'll just mainline the story for a little bit. Hopefully there's no side quest that, like, massively affect it. Maybe we should do one side quest. There's one side quest I think might be tied with the Revenant lady. I think that might be cool to fight her. Doop, and leave that there. Antique musket will keep, I think. Axe will probably throw away eventually, but it's fun just to be stupid and throw some axes around. We also have an upgrade, apparently. Oh, wait, for our companions. We have one for Kai, too. When Kai's health is reduced, he revives himself, is kind of cool. I do like the steel wheel thing. Can we get multiple of these? We can. Defend, reduce incoming damage.
Gnawing Fetus said side quests always at least give ya gold, if not uniques near from them.
That's true. I will say, Fluff, we did package into a mod, like the enemies respawning. So I think once we get to higher levels and we kill enemies, I think they'll drop, have a chance of dropping some stuff that we could probably sell. So that'd be a good way to make money too, I think. Oh. Let me see. Also, I will say, Bolty was forged in fire, because Bolty did talk about how he played League, which League, to me, is one of the most, like, fucking toxic things I've ever heard anyone talk about, as far as their relationship with it and the community and getting shit on. So that's like being on the internet in, like, 2016 or something like that, where it was, maybe early in that, 2010, where it was just fucking hell. Forums of nightmare hell shit, the Pain Olympics, ugh. When unbinding defense ends, it's unleashed a shockwave that damages nearby enemies. Reduces incoming damage. I think I like that one. Incoming damage. Nice, just a tanky boy. Although this would be cool to have too, especially the stun. Reduces the cooldown for fire and Igris by 50. I didn't even try that. Can you like fire an enemy? Like put the dot for applying a fire mark on an enemy too? Sweet. We have this one, which is Purification. Gata calls forth an invigorating wave of energy that heals allies by 25% of the maximum HP. Petrification heals allies by 50 for maximum HP. I kind of like this, but wasn't there another thing? Reconstruction increases the healing generated to allies below 20%. Reconstruction grants temporarily health and to allies that are already at maximum health. What should we do with this? I like the temporary health thing, but there was another one I thought that she had like where she actually gets. It probably would just be good getting like like all of the abilities, just so they can spam them out when they need to. Movement speed and attack speed sounds amazing. The temporary bubble also sounds pretty huge. Let's get that one. Sorry to ask Boldy a question. I want to see what he says. I'm sorry that was meant to say. I'll accept criticism, but only by him because he has a special place in my heart. Not gonna lie. Yeah. And again, hopefully you can like. Again, I think it's a good idea to have like to strive to have a heart that can see the best in people and try to like. What do you call it? Receive information in the best way possible, but everyone's entitled to, I think, a bad day. Red Bolty says he is only one allowed. Obviously, we also have had many bad days. Yeah. But that's just how the game is. Yeah. Kat says, as long as everyone was having fun, I'm happy. Improving will come with whatever invest. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just about putting some time in. Again, I think it's also one of the things where people play like two characters, and I'm also jumping around too much. Bodhi says, any day we've been even days when we've been a bit toxic, we would just game the next day again and be in a good mood. Yeah, that's nice. My brother is the same way. My brother is a person that has the gift of just kind of like letting things go, and I've always had as much as I try to, I overthink things. Like if I have an argument with someone, I'll think about it too much.
Lone Syndicate said, can I say I always enjoy playing games with you guys, and if the need arises, you can provide any advice, tips, or criticism you may have. I'm not one to get mad at other when playing.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, again, that's nice. Yeah. Again, that's good to know that people can, some people in the community can take it right on the chin. I always like to be careful with that, and also sometimes I'll be honest, I'm having a bad day, and I don't want to be told too many criticism things. Although maybe I'm wrong, man, but I think I try to be open-minded and try to be receptive to information that people give me. Yeah. Anyways, let's see. Marcus. I don't know if I would play with Marcus too much more. Marcus attack to accumulate bleed. I think this one is not bad. Marcus takes aim and fires a piercing shot that always hits his mark, passing through any objects. That one might be good just for him to spam out and use. Fluff says, and I've had years of experience with games like Smite, City of Heroes, and other team-focused games. My feedback isn't being mad or mad about something, but GRINN takes it as such anytime I do comment. Yeah. I hope I don't, but I guess to you I do. Yeah, I don't want to talk about this anymore on stream. It'll just turn into a real weird back and forth. If we want to talk about this stuff, we could do it after. trying to think. Yeah, I was maybe should I change something? I don't know. Like about me, I don't. Should we just not? I don't know. But yeah, I think it's gonna be it's gonna get all. I don't want to do this in front of everybody. If I'm honest. Now last time we did hash it out, it clearly didn't stick. Then Fluff, let's just make it this easy then. Let's not play Marvel Rivals together,
Gnawing
because it's the
Fetus
only
said
thing.
so anyways, about that skill point.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just, if that's the case, then Fluff, let's just not play Marvel Rivals together. Like, it seems to be a really bad part of a relationship, no matter whose fault it is. It just seems like it's one of those things that's just, it's never went well. Whether it's my fault or your fault or whomever's fault it is. It just seems like if this is the negative source that, like, I've known you for years, and this is the only time I've ever felt that, like, we've been completely on the opposite page. Where, like, I don't think I'm being completely uncharitable to you. I would prefer not to throw away our years of knowing each other, and all of that stuff. So the best choice is just to not play with each other, agree to disagree, and that's it. Because, like, I don't want to have to change for you, and I wouldn't ask you to change for me. I would just say that this is something that we're not going to see eye to eye on, and we should just be grown-ups and say, okay, this is something that we can't do. Yeah, that's all I'll say. If it turns into a back and forth Fluff, I'm gonna time you out, because I would like to stream some Avowed today. I'm not trying to take away your voice. You go say as much as you want. I just don't want this whole stream to become a back and forth between you and me in public. You don't deserve that. I don't deserve that. Yeah. Topic change fail. Yeah. Regardless of what happens next, I would just prefer to move on. Yes. Back to Avowed. Let us go to do some quests.
Gnawing Fetus said official topic change.
Yes.
Out of your companions in Avowed, who's FKM?
What's FKM mean? Gnawing? FKM. Yeah. What's FKM mean? If it's my favorite probably right now, I haven't seen the Nymph Lady, but a part of me thinks, what do you call it? Thinks, what's her name? Oh, fuck, Mary. Oh, jeez. Okay, favorite's not what you asked. Gata is amazing. I would, well, that's tough. I don't know the personality of the other Nymph Lady. Would I have to fuck the person I marry?
Yeah.
Or could it be a celibate thing and we just get, like, you know, the amazing advantages of being a couple? Like shared things and property right and all that stuff and all that. If that's the case, I might bang Gata, marry Kai, and
G-Red said this is one reason I don't play PvP games with people. Arguments tend to happen from my experience.
Yeah, and I don't want it to happen.
Super frustrating.
Yeah, I don't want it to happen. I don't like anything about it. I wish we didn't have any conflict and it was just one of these things where we just moved on. But that's change topic. Change topic. Anyways, about time.
Why?
Yes. Yes. The thing. Yeah, to me, man, I would make it. Kai has been someone I could like. I feel like Kai would be a great dad. Again, we couldn't do any freaky things between the sheets unless you wired that way and hurting for some stuff. But yes, let us go to this and let us go to. Okay, so there's a quest I wanted to do, but we did the wrong one. But maybe we should hand in this one first. The Missing Rangers. Let's just bang that out and do that first. I just to get our XP and run. Booty says gay. I mean, hey. What if it was a woman? What if Kai had the body of a woman, his personality, but still had the voice? No bueno? You gonna get down with a deep ass voice, lady? Dude, I watched this video. It was rough. It wasn't a video. It was like a short. It was basically these dudes who, like, they're all these black dudes holding a balloon. And what do you call it? There was this lady who was waltzing in, and as soon as she speaks, she has a very deep, masculine voice, and all of them pop the balloon to show that, like, nope, that is not. I was so hoping there'd be one trooper in the crowd, just because I felt bad for her, or it was like, oh, that's mean, but at the same time, I mean, you don't like what you don't like, I suppose, but it was still one of those things where I was like, oh, if only. Let's jump over here and hand in the thing. Yeah, this is Grim also. I wonder if the lady did make it or no. Yeah, we don't have a quest to like talk to her again.
Please tell me you found them.
It's bad, buddy. Also, I thought they were the same sex. They weren't. There were some like straight people banging in the forest. The plague got that person. I'm afraid Bella is not far behind. They both have the plague. I'm sorry. I thought you'd want their badges back. How could you not notice that they had? They both have the plague, especially him, and she's not far behind.
It was the dream scourge. There was nothing we could do about it.
The dream scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking.
Quilici told you this would happen, but no one listened. Instead of a plan, we have a body count.
I know. I should have acted sooner. A body count. Then I assume neither of them is still alive.
Well, the lady's alive, but it's rough. She's alive. Eller is dead. I brought her their badges back. If you asked, I think you know. Yeah, I brought her badge back.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
She's coming back to town. What you do with her is up to you. I don't think she's wandering. I don't think she's coming back to town. Still wandering. I don't think she even knows where she is. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I understand, Fluff. I do think it again. I think it would be for the best that because I'm sorry. I don't feel like we were butting heads that badly. I think it was like, to me, it felt like it was just Marvel Rivals today. I thought we were in a I don't know. I thought we had a great relationship up until Marvel Rivals, but maybe I didn't know how you were feeling. But again, the last thing I'll say, and then we'll move on completely. I do think it would be just better for a relationship if we just didn't play competitive games together, because it seems a bit, at least to me. Again, maybe other people in chat are great, then play with them on their time for sure. But it seems to be a point of not good for our relationship. And I would like to keep our relationship because I've known you for so long and I cherish the shit out of you. But yeah. That's the last I'll say on it. I just don't want to do this in front of people. It's not right to do it in front of people, I don't think. And yeah. I think she's wandering around.
Then I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but I'll have to find the strength. Here, you went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Okay, I wish I had an option
to the Rangers. Well, it's just a matter of time before it happens to us.
I really do hope you can end this, Envoy.
It's just a matter of time for it to happen to us. That's not good. All right, let's see. We also have another thing that I wanted to do before we kind of got too ahead of ourselves. It's the one quest I think might have a connection, which honestly might not, but might have a connection to the. This quest where like a person said like a ranger. I don't think it was that. Offering of the Elders we could also do. Totem of Defense. Steel Resolve. Yes. Yes. 2 senior rangers have gone missing while on duty. The captain has asked you to investigate them because there has been a murder as well. Let's do that. That's a quest I got on my time. Went to a cute little ranger outpost, and they were like bickering about something, and that's what it was. So one of them is over here. I think it's a checkpoint. Is it camp? Please don't be camp. No, it's not camp. Nice. What he says, let's compromise to no feedback, and that's it. Yeah.
Catman 11,234 said maybe Totem of Defense? You had talked about how you don't really have any useful camp totems.
Oh, is that what that is? Oh, I know that's what that is. Does it auto show it to you? Find a clue. Will it tell you? Maybe. It might tell you where like there's a totem. But I thought you have to find. I have a video of a whole playlist of like totems. So not playlist. I have a video which shows all of the totems. Yeah.
First, my wife runs off to Paradise. And now,
Jeez, why am I trying to
this.
slip? Oh wait, no, wrong way.
G Red said, are you close to getting Yahtzee?
No, yeah. Again, I'd probably do the same thing. To be clear, guys,
Gnawing Fetus said, I can tell you where all the totem pieces are for the first totem if you want it. It's very companion focused though.
Yeah, I think the video would probably be easier. Otherwise, it'd be quite the long back and forth. But I was gonna say, I think it'd be the same thing, guys. Like if me and Bolty were having like, if I noticed that whenever we played, or maybe it's like Raid Aid, or maybe it's even Cat. If Cat wanted me to play Risk of Rain or something like that, and I noticed that it was just most of the time it'd be like going to the park, and most of the time you go to the park with your friend that you've known for years. That's just, it seems to be a bad place for both of you. You just, something about it just ends up being not bad. I'd be like, we probably should go to that park with that person. We could still go to the bowling alley. We could still go everywhere. So, like, if me and Bolty started butting heads or real not so good when it comes to Marvel Rivals, I would just be like, hey, Bolty, I don't think this is the best thing for our relationship. I think we probably should just not play Rivals together. So that's probably the same. That's what we'll probably do going forward. Is if there's ever something like that, I'd probably, and I hope you guys don't meet. It's not because I hate you. It's not because I'm saying you're all at fault. I might be the one who's being a pussy that day. I don't know. It's just for the health of our relationship. I would be like, hey, it's just probably not wise, and I don't want to dwell on whose fault it is. If it's a pattern, like with me, then I probably should, do some self-searching and figure myself out. But yeah, like yeah. So that's I don't. We're still probably going to play Marvel Rivals together. I don't know if it's the best for me and Fluff to do, because it does seem like it's that thing. And I don't. I hate the fact that it may be coming across as like it's Fluff's fault or it's anything like that. It's not. It is just that it's a pattern of recognition of this does not seem to go well, for me and Fluff specifically. And again, it could be all my fault. It could absolutely be. But it doesn't change the fact that it's still just it's a bad pattern that I would rather just keep the relationship and not do that, and yeah, hopefully, relationship can thrive and get better, because maybe over the years it's been strained apparently, so yeah, but now moving forward with the adjustments we've made, hopefully Fluff doesn't feel as responsible for like doing the mod things, because apparently that was something that happened in Destiny. That I wasn't a fan of. So now Fluff doesn't need to worry about that. He can just sit back and enjoy the community and not try to do so much mod things unless he wants to. And for me, what do you call it? If the point of the friction is with Marvel Rivals, then we should just probably stop playing Marvel Rivals together, because it's that we can still play every other game together. We could have a whole Power World save file. We could play Minecraft together. We could play Hollow Cure if they ever do a co-op mode. Like, there's still so many things that we could do. It's just this one thing that seems to be not good. It's a bad pattern, and I would like to break the pattern if possible. But yeah, so much for moving on. Are you guys getting Yahtzee? I want to. I don't think we get him yet. We just got the other companion red. I definitely think I need to kick into overdrive, and I need to start doing a lot of stuff on my time. If we do want to kind of wrap this up within by next week, by some cases, like not by next week. I mean, like probably we'll stream. We'll play it by year, but I think we're probably going to stream a good bit of next week. Sorry. Yeah, a good week of probably but I'm not sure if we'll go the whole week again, because that's kind of a lot. I kind of would like to dedicate some time to my things, but I like things I'm trying to work on in my life that would help hopefully me as a person grow. But yeah, we might go like as much as till we finish the game. But I think I could probably do side quests. It doesn't seem like people like the side quests. I don't know the side quests also haven't been like super. They've been fun, but I just don't know if they've been like as interesting as the story and the companions and stuff like that. I do think we should do the companion quests together though, for sure.
McFlufferkins said companion recruitment is tied to main story.
Oh, okay.
And in the case of Yahtzee, she isn't recruitable until the next zone after this one.
Wow, so we got quite a bit to go. Yeah, what do you call it? What do you got? Actually, before we continue, let me ask you guys, what Do you guys want me to stream? Yeah. Should we stream like again? So should there be no break essentially? So I probably will take Sunday off just because I need to do some stuff on Sunday. So that's why I take it off. It's not because I'm like trying not to hang out with you guys. It's just because I have things like a family get-togethers or like a meeting with some people who I do a mastermind program with and stuff like that. But I was gonna say, do you guys think we should go like stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then whenever I think we'll be able to wrap up Avowed if I continue to side quests on my time by that point, and we'll do companion quests together. And then we should be able to finish it. Or would you guys prefer if we took a break for like do our normal 1 week on, which was this week, and then next week we'll do Thursday, Friday, Saturday? Or do you guys want another? I feel like you guys might be getting a little overwhelmed with Avowed, you know. Nog says no shame in needing some personal time. Yeah. I just, to me, I also like it's heartwarming when I see like a raid be like, oh, is she not here, not having the week streams last week. It's like, hey, people are enjoying these still. Yeah. Gaz says, I love the full week streams. They're my favorite week of the month. But it also up to you in terms of what would work with your schedule. Does anybody know a game that's coming out? Because that might be something that would change our tune. Is there any game besides Monster Hunter that is coming out recently that's coming out this month?
GTID said, when is the Wuthering Waves stream ?
When is the other character coming out, GT?
G-Red said, I'm personally enjoy this time with Avowed, so I don't mind more streams of it.
Yeah. The reason why I brought up like if there's any games coming out in the future that would be interesting is because, how do I phrase this properly? Maybe I'm kind of like, we should wrap up Avowed.
Gnawing Fetus said, if you focus fire Avowed storyline, you'll get it done on a short week.
Oh, okay.
But I'll be honest, you focusing on a specific question is a bit questionable.
McFlufferkin said, I feel like most of us aren't exhausted by Avowed.
Okay.
It's just that it has less to comment on compared to something we're all playing, co-op or not.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I was just wondering of like maybe I shouldn't be trying to rush Avowed because maybe we have like a whole month to do. There's not much coming out in that meantime, so.
Lone Syndicate said, beside Monster Hunter, nothing really is dropping this month.
Okay, so maybe we should take our time with Avowed. Let's do it like a quickie poll, but no actually set up the poll because I fucked that. Put 1 in the chat if you want to have another full stream of Avowed next week, which I'm totally down to do. Or put 2 if you wouldn't mind a break where we do 1 week. So it'd be like basically next week would be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then we would do a whole other week of Avowed. So we'd technically get more Avowed streams. We'd probably be able to show more of the game off. So 1 more Avowed.
Catman 11,234 said, yay for me, Avowed is more of a podcast since I don't have much to say versus something like Skyrim.
Okay, more Avowed it is. More Avowed it is. Got it. We'll bang this out on Monday as well. Good stuff. I should say it. Fuck.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away.
Shit.
What can the...
Sorry, we're listening to fucking chill ass. Wrong button. Nope, wrong one. Ah. There.
Power Rangers Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence?
3, says Baldy. Nothing. Also, before we get, before we get too into this, can I show you guys something cool? Check this shit out. It's a little bit of an AI aside, forgive me. But I thought Lone would get a kick out of this too. Dude, there's like this, so there's something that's always exists with an AI stuff, but it's basically like scribbling, drawing and stuff like that, basically with an AI stuff. But, and it was always like annoyed me that like Photoshop, it costs like a monthly subscription and it's brutal and all that shit. I just hate monthly subscriptions. But it was really cool to see that somebody made a plugin for like this thing called, something, what is it called? I have it here. Krita is what it's called. But yeah, I thought it was really cool. Like the way you could like actually paint like a shitty monkey and it knows exactly kind of what you're kind of getting after. It's still a little bit weird with the blending, but I thought it was pretty neat. Same thing with this. You could draw like the baseline outline, stuff like that, and it will still just circle everything like that. And also like you can do line art as well, fill in the colors and all that stuff. Depth mapping is still here. Poses are kind of look a little cursed, but alas. But I don't know. I thought it'd be cool to mess around, especially if you're an artist, to kind of like give a rough go of it. And as you're like drawing your art and giving a rough sketch, you're getting like variants of what each thing could be in each sector. And normally like in AI art, you have to like render an image and then jump back. But this was one of the few images where it actually just does it all itself, like in software, which I thought was really cool. But anyways. Raid says the next ZZZ update should be early March as well. Yeah. The next Withering Waves update we probably will stream for sure, because we're going to go all in on Brant. In fact, that's the only thing I kind of regret about the Avowed week, because we did not Avowed, sorry, or not the Avowed week. We ended up going and getting saved for such a long time for Evelyn, and we spent like one stream on getting her. And then we didn't show it all at all. So like I feel like that was a blunder. We probably should have did some more like, hey, we were waiting for this character for 6 months or something. Not 6 months, but like 2 months. We finally have her. Let's actually enjoy it. Instead it was like, but Avowed. And for all this other stuff. We're looking for a missing ranger. What do you know? A ranger, Acrono sent us to talk to you. Rumor has it that the killer is in the squad, and guess what? You're a suspect. Yeah. So we're trying to find the killer of the ranger thing. We're looking for a missing ranger. Who do you know?
I don't know anything. This is all just a misunderstanding. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong.
That's quite the jump.
Verano going missing isn't my fault.
You know when someone says, hey, I'm looking for this guy, and you're like, I didn't kill him. That's a great response. I have a Red Fluff's message about
Lone Syndicate said, I do find myself commenting more on Avowed than Skyrim. Also, Grin, I forgot to mention it yesterday, but I do hope you did your Deadly Assault because it reset.
I did, man. That Deadly Assault is ass. It just feels unfun to play. You're just constantly having like iframe dodge all the time. I also am only able to do 2 things. If I wanted to, I probably could have built up these other characters, but I don't know. Yeah. I find that it's hard. But I did do a little bit of it. Yeah. I got kind of 2 rotations done.
McFlufferkin said, looking through the upcoming release calendar, there really isn't much that sticks out as something you'd play, unless it might be VR.
Yeah, there are some VR games we could go back and play. But I was going to say, the only other game that I could think of is the Yakuza game that I've seen just GameRanks just upload a video about. But I kind of want to wait to that one. Like, doing this and then going right back into an RPG would be a little bit like, fuck. So I don't want to hate that game. I want to try to enjoy it as much as possible, because I do think we'd have a fun time commenting on it, because it's just insanity. But yeah, tell me what happened to him. Why would you return without making sure your partner was all right?
Verano is a veteran, and they say he's the best in the squad. But to be fair, they haven't seen my blade in combat yet. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
Why do I get the impression you're not telling me everything? I think maybe you left him there to die on purpose. Did you think Verino left without you? So you just came home without him? Why do you get the impression you're not telling me everything?
I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want.
You know, when someone, there's a murder investigation, you're like, let the chips fall where they may. Make no sense. Raid says, oh my god, I forgot Killing Floor 3 comes out in next month. Has Killing Floor ever hit that point? Like, to me, Killing Floor always seems like it's just shy of being a game I want to play. Like, I see some gameplay of it, I'm like, that looks fun, and then I see like 5 more rounds, and I'm like, wow, it's just that. it's just more, okay. Where can I find the bandit camp you were sent to scout? Do you think Verno is still back at the bandit camp? Yeah, where can I find that bandit camp?
Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge, and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
Yeah, I think
hopefully it's not too late for us.
The main thing I think for the Yakuza game, I think it would be like it was a riot reacting to the trailer with you guys. I think it would also be a riot reacting to the game with you guys. Like, it's the same thing as like there's. Oh, dude, it's so fun. I found, basically there's these games that like I think are just made to be streamed because they're just odd, and people are like, "What the fuck is this?" I think Yakuza is kind of one of them.
For both their sakes.
Hell yes. All right, let's go see. So we got. Let's go investigate first before we check some stuff out. It's so far away. Ooh, and a bandit camp. We're gonna kill a big guy too. Hells to the air. Oh, dude, fuck. We might have to. No, okay. We might have to do some chatting. Cons are classes are not tied directly to characters. Oh. Where are we going? Kai, I do not want to talk to you, bud.
Lone Syndicate said, I honestly like Deadly Assault. At first, I thought it was just another damage check, which on the surface level, it is. But there are also performance points that are earned by playing a certain way.
Yeah. It's also not... I don't hate it,
Catman 11,234 said, can we get some memes today? Pretty please.
Yeah, hell yeah. I just would like to make some dent in this. So we'll probably do this quest and maybe a little bit of the next quest, and then we'll probably... It's 5. Maybe we'll do a little bit, and then we'll...
On your right.
Oh! Stop it! Yes! Do I get cold by my own cold powers? I think I do. I think that lightning power just murked everyone also.
Good fight.
The lightning power is okay, and then when you get... Oh, it might be that. Is that what happened? I think it might be that. Let me see. Yes, it's that. Okay, that's fine. It's because we have basically the max tier of the lightning spell without having the max tier of the lightning spell. Fortunately, I can't get this one. Although we still have that effect, though. So if I get 2 points in this, then we get some giga crazy effects, which is cool. Alrighty. I do need to siphon health, though. Seal your soul!
Onward to the right.
And bear, which honestly, just like every game, the companion AI is not good enough for the bear to feel like it's worth it. Look at this. Yeah, didn't even kill it. It's like, yeah. You use any ability or spell. Like, especially the duration spells. Which by the way, I fully admit I thought were okay, and they're actually broken. Like this. Yeah. Oh, wild. This?
Lone Syndicate said there also gave the bosses in Dead Assault unique mechanics from their original counterparts like the twins. There's only one, but it summons multiple clones. Also, can you look at my new art too?
Oh, hell yeah. We'll do that when we look at the meme thing. Oh, sure. Is this the one you were telling me about, Lone? I'm excited to see it. Is it the Evelyn one you were telling me about? I think it was Evelyn, is what you said. Let's see how good this is.
Kai, weapons ready. Could have done it better.
Pretty good. Fortunately, it's on cooldown, but yeah, it's pretty good.
Kill the queen, and the rest will follow.
Oh, they die if you die? Did I do that right? I don't know. It should be dead. Let's do this just to be safe.
Careful, to the left.
Fuck. This. Or this, sorry. This! God damn it! Jesus. Chill out. Why did I get so much health? Oh, because I think I still my
Syndicate
health.
said no, I'm still working on the Bunny Girl Evil, and this is a different one.
Ooh, a different one. Okay. Can't wait to see. Hopefully it's good. It's always good.
Bravo.
Let's go over here. Is that right? Yeah. B is that way. A is the investigation for one place. Also, we did have to download a patch, so I wonder if they repopulated things. I do feel like there's like much more repopulation. Like, even more than the mod we downloaded, so. Every enemy's back, which is cool. No longer running in an empty word. Oh god, not this. God damn it. Stop stunning me. How about? And this. Homestead key. We did just enter into this people's home and caused havoc. What do you want? Boop. And drain. Oh god. Please. Chill out. Doing that heavy hit is probably not our play. We have a high dexterity. We miss so often like that. It's tough. Did you guys answer the fabled question that I believe... Who was it? Was it Nong? Maybe Nong. Nong asked, F, marry, killed the companions you've seen thus far. Me?
McFlufferkin said February is pretty much big RPG month. Avowed is the odd shorter one by comparison.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought we had one here that's super stacked, but Avowed was pretty short. I do think people are going to be playing Shadow, not Marvel, what was it called? The game that I didn't love as much. Monster Hunter. I think people are gonna play the shit out of Monster Hunter. I can't wait to watch those videos because it is a game that I think would be fun to watch, especially people do some cool
You
ass
ever
shit.
get the feeling something doesn't want us here?
No, because we're allowed everywhere. Also, holy shit, we left a lot of supplies, bodies, I should say. I think they increased the drop rate of stuff. Is this the homestead key I got? It is. Knock knock. Oh jeez.
The terrible loss of life. And for what?
Stay alert. Just in case.
Well, geez Louise. Bloody warning. Let this be a lesson. Do not mess with the Trantons when we come to collect our protection fee. It had better be ready in full. Otherwise, your home, your coin, and your lives is forfeit. Well, we got a fine dagger. It's covered in innocent man's blood. But, you know, the knife didn't do that. It did that. It was a part of that. It was a part of it. Okay. We got some fine armor. Fine unscaled armor. What does that look like? Oh, it's the same that we already had. I don't hate that, but I do think this looks a little more classy. Also, I think we could want deeper in. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we have to. That's a different thing, I guess. Oh. I bet we could have shot that down in some cool stuff. Hold this! Run! Stick bullet in the head! Slide. I wish they made the slide more like Far Cry, which is a little bit more silly. Doesn't really follow any logic, and you're just banging out even if you have 2 feet of momentum, which I feel like is not impossible given you have enough dexterity. Ooh, what is this? I see a hidden chest. Buddy says, wait a second. Hasn't Grim played ROR2 on release before? What? Risk of Rain? I don't think so. If that's what that is, no. Probably. It's been a lot. Wait, maybe. What's RO? What's that abbreviation mean? Has Grim played ROR? What's RAR? RAR 2?
Weapon's not doing the job.
That book must be a fine item because yeah, it's scaling things perfectly fine. What is this? Money or food? Little tarts. Hardtack. Ooh, that's not good. Hardtack's like a fucking survival food, is it not? This. Ow. I did not mean to hit any of those buttons, by the way. That was my mistake. This tiny chest. Thank you. Oh my god! Oh, it hurts! It hurts! I need you to heal me, please, quickly!
What's your right?
Running. Hey, it's not looking great.
McFlufferkin said there is Atom Fall coming in late March. If I recall, WW1 era altered history.
Got it! Very cool. Give me your soul. And this. There's the one that's the actual boss. Is he still fiddling behind there? That is him. Alright. Let's get rid of his allies. Hey, bud, can you do your big old I'm a god thing? Let me help you out a little bit. You're kind of getting lit up.
Watch the left.
I'm sick. That's actually not the way I wanted. Okay. Chill out. Chill out. This. Thank you for healing me. This should kill him. And then this. Fuck you. There we go. Reach. Get my health back. Guys, could we do something? There we go.
If you're friendly, I could use some help in here.
Ooh, a book. Is it just a normal ass book? Let's see. Blazing fire, blizzard, crackle, frost thing. The frost thing that surrounds you does sound appealing. The caster is surrounded by a protective frost that increases damage reduction by 10 and deals frost acclamation to melee attack. Doesn't sound bad, but I don't think it's as good as the one we got. The one we got is pretty good. Ooh, is this special? Ooh, it is. We got some unique chest armor. It is right here. Tronton's family bring that. Your companions deal 20 more damage and your capacity is increased by 20. Does it look cool? It looks passable. Is that better than what we have? 20 extra mana is kind of nice for me, and aerial effect is also kind of nice for me. Shit. It does have severely low stamina, though. I think we have to just wear it, but not wear it. Axe. Some of this. This. Oh, and boots! Hot damn! Why isn't it opening it like it normally does when you get something new? Here we go. Maximum health increase dodge distance by 20% is pretty huge, and movement speed. Damn, that's actually really good. 20 stamina. I feel like that's kind of better than the 20 stamina. Poison acclimation. Yeah, the 20 bonus health is also crazy. I think we gotta wear that. I don't love it. The pants make it too much of one color, but hey. Oh, it is Risk of Rain. You know, I've never played Risk of Rain ever. It does sound like a good time. Do we get another thing? Gauntlets to boot? Power attack damage is increased. Power attacks deal 5 extra shock damage. Shit. That's not bad for a gunner at all, actually. Maybe power attacks aren't considered the same as a charge attack for your pistol, but I think they are. That's not bad. That's an extra 5 attack damage on your power attacks, and also applies shock damage to any power attack you do. Not bad. Might have to go with that one. Cool Giga Axe. Hello, person. I will not save you just yet, because, yes. Could be some loot that I've missed. Alright, let's save. See if this guy was lying or not. Hey, bud. Oh, it is this. Well, guess what? I have a spell for that, I think. This. It's overkill. But yeah. Hey, bud.
Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
So you didn't die. Ranger Casanova sent me to find you. You need to rest. You're not in good shape. I'm glad to see you survive the thing. Do you know anything about the suspicious activity within the Rangers? Yeah.
Funny you should ask that.
Hey.
I might know something after all. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this
Catman
old
11,234 said Risk of Rain 2 is extremely fun.
Yeah.
And can play up to 16 players.
Jeez.
I highly recommend it for when you don't want to do a big-time investment game like an RPG.
Yeah. It's tough because I quite enjoy HoloCure. We still have quite a bit to do for that, but yeah, it probably would be better to bounce around. But yeah, with mods, it's even better. I think. Oh wait, I also think I'm messing up with Risk of Rain. I think Risk of Rain is actually like I've seen people play it. It's more of like a third-person game where you're like jumped around, shooting shit. You do like roguelike runs. I think it's not quite like HoloCure, which I'm thinking of, which is like a little tiny bullet hell. It's kind of similar as far as like overwhelming waves, if I'm not mistaken.
Of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
We should all aspire to Kerr's level of heroism. I think you're better off alone. Yeah, so yeah, I say okay. So he basically just left him for dead. That's what he wasn't telling us. He's basically like, yeah, he didn't call for reinforcements at all. Your squad should more carefully screen the recruits. There were definitely more than a couple of bandits when I got here. We should all aspire to his heroism. I think you're better off alone. Clearly, he can't handle a real fight. Yeah, not as much heroism as you would like.
I suppose we all have to start somewhere.
Man, what a nice guy.
After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the Rangers. But that would make that Ranger a traitor.
Huh. Ranger Acerno aspect, there's a killing amount. The Ranger, the ethic, yeah. Why would someone want to betray the Rangers? Yeah. Ranger aspects, there's a killer amongst. Yeah, let's let him know what's happening.
I think the word of Casagrada. He doesn't have the temperament to be a murderer.
Wow.
He's a hothead, no doubt. But his ire is for the creatures that threaten Emerald's Stair, not his fellow rangers. And sure, he likes to go off alone. But that's because he doesn't like to be seen practicing, learning. Now, Dorso, she's a fine ranger, but I don't know her all that well. I just don't like casting doubt without evidence.
We should also aspire to be this lovely gentleman. Why would someone want to betray the Rangers? Yeah.
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know.
Great.
The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
What am I in that category? I'm certainly not I'm not conspiring with anybody. Anna's right, something stinks here.
If Captain Acierno thinks there's something going on, there is.
Did not say
She
that
may
sentence
not
right at
be
all.
the strongest or fastest of us, but she's got a mind like an owl.
Best of luck to you.
Well,
Okay, so
I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out.
despite how
I
sus...
owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both.
Yeah.
If you're in the area, go see Captain Acierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
Okay, so he vouches for him
I'm
in
not
a
sure
weird
what to
way.
make of this, but I don't like it.
Yeah, he vouches for him in a weird way, but the other guy, yeah, it sounds like he left him for dead a little bit. But maybe I misunderstood some shit because I'm not locked the fuck in. But anyway, let's go talk to the other person. Again, just TLDR for you guys are like, what the fuck's what is happening, Grin? We went to Ranger outfit. There's investigate a murder. We're going to investigate two of the Rangers that were not that were gone essentially, that left the camp. So we are going to go talk to one of them. We're trying to see who caused the murder and if any of them did. But that guy apparently has an MO. That guy might just be too nice. Mods are easy to use, but maybe start without them if you just want to. Yeah, I think it's good to try. I haven't met anyone who's said much bad about Risk of Rain, to be fair. It's similar to Holocure in the sense that people just seem to really love it, and I get it, because Holocure is quite fun.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
I think we didn't like her. I think we met her before and she was kind of rude. Are you Ranger this by any chance? When we should fix the problem right now, could you ask him to stop? Are you her?
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
I'll just take a few moments of your time. What can you tell me about Ranger
Lone
Ness's
Syndicate
experience?
said I'ma be honest, it don't even feel like we've been stream in for 3 hours.
No? That's pretty good. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 3 hours as well. It's kind of wild. What can you tell me about the Ranger thing? Despair. You seem awkward. Awful relaxed considering you're on duty. Yeah, what do you think about this guy?
Acierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Acierno's toothless protocols.
I don't like her. She coming across weird. We found Reno, but we're still looking for him. Has Mento been acting strangely lately?
Catman 11,234 said just got my first Rivals MVP
Ooh!
on quick play with 24k heals.
Nice! 24k he is crazy. Yeah. Especially Luna Snow also. Though Luna Snow is the crazy in the sense that she can get some giga heals. Especially with her ult usage. What's your problem with the protocol? Yeah.
There's too many of them. Check in twice a day, sign the patrol roster, write your reports, keep up with the bulletin board, make sure the recruits are cleaning their gear.
Come on. You can't maintain a fighting force with shoddy equipment and poor discipline.
It's busy work. She says it's meant to protect us, but all of us took this job knowing it was dangerous. We should be out there killing the creatures attacking our farmers, not writing 5-paragraph essays on bandit movements.
You have a point.
Half of these kids can hardly read.
Yeah, but can they fight though? That's the kind of thing. It sounds like what she's kind of also trying to do is she's trying to, like, if you can't fight really well, then she's trying to give you all the advantages that you could if you can't fight really well. We found Verno, but we're looking into that. Has Verno been acting strangely lately? That guy.
Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your steel garrote. Gods only know why. But one thing's for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found.
We found Verino, but we're still looking for Maria. Yeah, should I tell her this? Do you have any thoughts on where we could look next?
The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Where can I find the camp?
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there.
It says, there is one mod I could not live without in Risk of Rain 2. The one that hides all of the items and pickups you gather. I strongly dislike how they look stuck on your character. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know about that. Interesting, huh? I feel like something people would like as well. It's funny. You have an ogre living in a cave near your settlement. Why haven't you gone looking for him? Yeah.
The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look.
You have an ogre living near your settlement?
It was claimed by an old Animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends.
Awesome!
I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably.
Right.
I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
Alright, you should report this to the person.
I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself.
Right.
Right. Watch your back out there,
Her
envoy.
inaction is suspect.
The living lands
but she
are
might
a
just be a chill
dangerous
person.
place.
But we'll see.
Hopefully when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
Yeah, it's just convenient a little bit. But I have a feeling that this might be one of those quests where it's just like, none of them are actually the problem, and instead it's that weird lady who has a fake face. Or she's living armor lady. The Inquisitor, something like that. It might be her, but I don't know. Maybe that's why he went into here to investigate. Oh, jeez. Ow. Cat says, it sounds like the chat plays Risk of Rain a lot. People, perhaps it could be added to the queue of games to play when they have some downtime, since I would allow more people to join it. Yeah, have some like fun time together. Maybe, again, to me, it's not that I don't want to do that stuff, it's just that there's also a moment where, how do I describe how it kind of, I think it's good to have a balance with the stream. Like if we did RPG after RPG after RPG, I think it'd be fatiguing for the community to just kind of be like, man, we just banging through RPGs. It's a lot. Whereas I think if we take time to like have a little bit of fun here, have a little bit of fun there, like do a VR game, just kind of completely reset everything, and so like that's not a bad idea. So it's definitely on the list, and you should definitely keep pressure on me and ask me every couple months to be like, hey, don't forget about this thing. If you're okay with that, if that's too much, then absolutely just forget about it. But yeah, to me that's something that. Oh, what is this? A vendor in the middle of nowhere? Oh.
Hail, traveler.
Hello.
Good to see you again, Envoy. I told you we'd cross paths once more.
Jeez.
If you need to restock, I have some new wares.
We might be right near like a place where a new wand. Hello, and a big ass exquisite hammer. Is any good? Not for me. Cool mace. Ooh, the flintlocks look so cool eventually. A shield. Oh, that looks cool. So, dude. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. The armor would improve as well. So every armor looks the same, but then it improves over time. Physical damage, stun, critical chance. Very cool. Ooh, is this the mage armor that I'm rocking? I don't think so. No, it's unique, of course. Some talons. Cool. That's neat if you wanted some high level gear. I probably could buy it. Aha, lockpick. We have 217. Nice and nice. Red says I've played for years. Sometime when when it was new, you first started playing it. Nice. So you've been playing it for the whole time. Damn. Good stuff. Bop, bop, bop. It's supposed to ricochet a little bit more than that, but it doesn't. Chain lightning. And some of this magic is OP. Oh, they're skeletons. They may not actually be weak in that way. Good stuff. Gimme. Is there a thing to loot here? Yes. But it should be. There. You guys fighting demons? What are you doing, man? Kai, come on, buddy. Yeah, that armor that's like increases companions damage by 20. Sure. Sure, but... Ooh, what is this? Interact with statue. Ah, fun.
I hate to see what's become of the temple. My people respect Helia. Cherish her.
Ooh, we got a totem fragment.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Hails to the yeah. Probably should have knocked this just because.
Catman 11,234 said Risk is not an RPG. It's like Holocure. Pick a character, collect items, survive against stronger and stronger enemies.
Yeah, no, I wasn't.
It does have a final boss, as well as special levels and dungeons.
Yeah. What do you call it? I wasn't implying that it was what do you call it? Like an RPG after RPG. I was kind of implying that, like, to me, we're doing like a game like it's kind of out of our comfort zone, which is like, at least to me, it's like big ass RPGs, which we don't always do. To where like I'm really excited to like have a break, like a reset for like 3 days stream. We maybe mess around with some like ZZZ and all that stuff, and then maybe the next week we start planning on what we're gonna do next, and things like that. Like, because it feels like we're kind of been doing a lot of like fish out of water type stuff. Like, again, I don't really play competitive games, so getting into that's been interesting, and all these kind of weird variables, you know. Oh, so Kai, can you break that for me? I forgot you have that ability. Good.
Stand back.
So Risk of Rain to me would be still kind of out of my comfort zone, you know. Not that I wouldn't be interested in it, just that it's like it's one of those things that's like, oh, it's a little different. I'm not sure, but I know enough of you guys vouch for it. It's also one of those games I'm wondering if we could play for a whole week. Granted, we did play Holocure, which is it's a good game, but it's also it's a game that I'm not sure if it's meant to play for like 4 hours straight. I guess it should. I mean, honestly, we didn't even make a dent in it, to be fair. Yeah, let's quickly try to maybe not. I was gonna say maybe we should try to wrap this up, but yeah, sorry, I want to look at memes. That's what I'm thinking about. Look at memes with you guys. So I'm kind of like, should we try to save that for tomorrow? It's shitty that they keep bouncing between each other. Chopping it death. What are you doing? You fighting this one enemy? And to get some of our stuff back, we'll do this and this, and we'll probably be dead by the time. We're still fighting one enemy, man. Good aggro though. Again, that's why they're mainly there, just to heal me.
Just like the
do all that.
days.
Get some aggro, kind of. Although I'm kind of fucking up by not just spamming Kai's aggro ability. I do think it has not that long of a cooldown. You can share a profile, so you don't. So it's not that big of a deal. Some mods are client side, like textures and stuff like that. Alpha says, I'm saying that in the case of like Red would want to mod or disable display items, while other I must have missed the first couple things about that. Red says, with the good thing about the mods that hide the items, it was customizable. You could literally toggle and display on and off items. That's really neat. Yeah.
McFlufferkin said personal experience. The average run of ROR2 can be 1 to 2 hours. But I like to take my time and use the artifacts for item drops and choices of items, so there's less RNG.
Okay, that makes sense.
Catman 11,234 said the base game you can play for hours, especially since character variety means no run is the same. With mods even longer. Example, in my game, I have 24 different characters.
Damn. And they're all different? I guess modders probably won't like crazy, I think, probably. That makes sense. Ooh, we need fire. Oh. No, we don't. We can just do this. This.
Charge it up.
Just a little fun.
Good stuff. Oh, no. Common sword dagger, get out of here. Is that common thing? No. This. Mace, pistol, this. I need to break these down and level my weapons, but do I? Because we're kind of carrying things quite quickly. How does one get up there? This. Right here. Whoop. Some blood. Why this guy went to explore this place is beyond me. It's a bad call. It looks hella ominous. This, oh, maybe this was his workshop. Fine, greatsword. I climb up that. I cannot.
Smells like death. Not in a good way.
McFluffican said modded survivors is the best part of that game's modding scene for me.
Is that right? Yeah, yeah.
There's dozens upon dozens available. I like the ones that at least look like they belong, but even some unusual ones are fun.
What do you call it, dude? Every modding community seems like crazy, especially if, again, like something like that. Like if you can actually like mod in characters with talents and abilities that are different, that's kind of huge. Like I haven't played a game that kind of has that. You know, that'd be really cool. The closest thing I have is like Skyrim, that you can like download a whole nother skill tree for your character, like the Necromancer skill tree or something like that. Rad perks. Are you an enemy? You sure are. Fucking shit. Here we go. This. And this. Do not hit my people. Instead, be stunned for honestly too long. Now this. Switch. Melee. Boom. And by the time I switch back, we are off cooldown. Kind of. This. Hold this. And this. And this. Shit, there's no enemies. I can't snipe in. Golly. Stunned. Die! Guy, you can probably activate this. Chill out. Relax. Damn it. That doesn't do anything besides stun them.
11,234 said yay. I'll DM you later some characters and their abilities in terms of gameplay, so you can see how things would interact. Like some chars love attack speed, while others love damage, etc.
Very cool. Oh, it's hard to think right now. Don't hit me. Oh, we can heal. I forgot. Golly. Yeah, we got DM. That'd be awesome. I'll check it out when I have a second, for sure. Yeah, I'll also probably check it out on stream too. That'd be fun to do. Maybe tomorrow when because it's gonna be like a mix mash of everything. But hopefully we have time for a hangout too, or we can just sit back and look at some cool shit. Ooh, a new grimoire. Is it actually Siphon, Dark Bow, and a bunch of dark abilities? Interesting. We might have to rock that, honestly. We got Siphon tier 3. The Black Bow, I'm curious if it will actually do enough poison acclimation to actually make it worth it. But the pull thing could also be cool. But we don't really have like any AoE ability that would make the pull CC good in that book. If you had like pull and then you had like the storm, and that would be kind of fire. Thank you for all of these things. And the quest item. Apparently this is the guy. Oh boy, oh, hopefully it just tells us who is the bad guy. Oh, hello. Where? Ah, okay.
Little power goes a long way.
Do I need to make?
Just a little
I
fun.
do. Oh no, I don't. It's fine. I thought maybe I needed to connect it through the water. Well, excuse me for trying to be a little too big brain in it. Oh, is that a unique? It is. I'm getting every bit of heavy armor you could ever see. During the day, damage reduction, additional damage reduction, increases your health restoration from all sources by 20. Does it look cool? We're gonna wear that. That looks pretty cool. Big old plate armor for my soft boy mage. Okay. Very cool. That's over there. Did it make the water on fire? Oh shit, what is this? What? Oh no. There. Good. Alrighty, let's go back and hopefully we have the knowledge now. Can I actually like travel out of here, or is it one of those things where you have to literally leave? Doesn't seem like it. Nice. Grin with the femboy. Don't say that. Don't say that, please. I'll have to mangle his face some more.
Yeah.
Ooh, this enemy's right. Ooh, look at the little lollipop gang. Oh, fuck.
Let's finish this.
10!
And ricochet, baby.
Ruffin said most unique armors have gloves and boots to match. Ooh. That piece has some nice gloves and okay boots. I personally prefer the steel garrote boots.
Ooh, yeah. I haven't been able to dip into fashion frame yet. I haven't had enough armor to get, you know? I should say, I probably could. I just haven't been trying to focus on getting some momentum with this. And his fish companion is, he wants to marry. Yeah, I will say, the fish companion to me was, out of all the people, is pretty great. Although Grata is interesting. Grata to me would be a good vibe as well, but then the question is who you gotta fuck. And that's the problem. This is where we're getting real messy real fast. Do you fuck a nymph thing? Do you fuck a tiny dwarf? That's why we said we'd marry what's his name. Because at least I wouldn't have to fuck a fish man. Okay? Guys, gotta get your priorities straight. The question was very complex. Okay?
Company.
Give me help, please. Just keep stunning both of you. And nope, fucked up. Jesus Christ. And this. Wow. My bear's bigger than all them bears. Search for the tree for evidence. There's a tree. This thing? This thing looks pretty suspect. Aha! Notes. I totally know what's going on because I read and I'm meticulous. Alright. Let us go back to this place. Really? No, that's not the right bit. Wouldn't it be here by the thing? No, it's here, apparently. Ooh, just there. Yep. Red says your character could have used a beard for sure. Yeah. Wouldn't have been bad. He looks little baby boy. Yeah. But the bears weren't really selling to me. We could have went with Stash. I should have listened to Nog. We could have went with the beautiful Mr. Man Stash. I don't think we would have taken him any less seriously, okay? Hello? Yeah, it's you piece of shit. Guess who? What an obvious thing.
Envoy? What are you? Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us.
I totally know what those notes said. In fact, we had a thing from the start where she was a little sus. It was you the whole time. You were the traitor. Who were you expecting? You really managed to clock this whole thing up. What? Cock? Yeah, you really managed to cock this whole thing up. What a weird statement. It was you this whole time. You're the traitor.
I'd prefer savior
Volty
before
said
handing
cock.
out epithets.
Was it?
Once you
cock?
get
Yeah.
my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
You were working with the bandits who kidnapped people.
After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead. Idiots.
I take it you're the one who killed him too, the other guy?
Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
Draw your weapon. I want to actually befriend you. Alright. Some of this. Some of this. And just get stuck in it. Get stuck in it for a little while. There we go.
That was a close one.
That was a lot. that was how I felt. Manifested, actually. Ooh, a dagger. That's exquisite. Oh, it's hot. It's really not great. Oh, God. All right. Ah!
Catman 11,234 said, I cast particle effect.
I cast all of
Bolsey
it.
said close one.
All of it. We should definitely increase the difficulty. People should not be saying, whew, that was a close one. Okay. Let's, yeah, we should go back to the thing, I guess. Explain that this lady is terrible at her job. Then I'll use the washroom, then we'll look at some memes and look at Lone's art, and then we'll call that a stream. Save. Hello.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Mason was right. There was a killer, and it was the Ranger Dorso. That lady.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
She's dead. I killed her.
Without the trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Am I saying that wrong?
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
I kind of did a lot of... it's completely... I used a lot of magic. There's literally nothing left. I know it sounds like I'm covering for shit. Down near the mouth of the river, by the water, gesture of wilderness, you know, around. Yeah.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Maso.
There might
what
be
a nightmare.
Not a lot left.
I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Dorsey was trying to create a condition for the takeover. Ranger had gone mad. I have absolutely no... Yeah, this.
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged. And now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
It was a pleasure to kill that horrible lady. You should keep an eye on your people more. Yeah, pleasure, I guess.
Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance.
One last trick.
Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
Alrighty, one last trick.
I hope this at least lets them clean up their...
What's that? Is it a item or is it a trick? Oh, it's a flintlock rifle. Let's fucking go, boy. Let's swap that off with this, and it's exquisite, so it's not shit quality. Two-handed rifle, bullets bounce to hit one additional target within range, reload speed plus 20. Boys.
Their ranks.
Damn, I'm fat. Give me a minute. That is lovely. Store that away. Is that what? Yeah, probably store that away too. I'll keep that. Take that away. I don't think we're gonna go dagger again. Take that away too. That. Sorry. This. All right. Let's see what it makes sense. We did the Ranger quest line. How fast? Ooh, and it's gold and shit. Ah. I'll be honest. You can't tell the reload speed past like 20 something. It's kind of unfortunate, but it does bounce. It does sound mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that you can't, like, the reload speed does seem like it's like, yeah, best we can do is just, you know, fast hands.
Good. Yeah, I think the pistols makes more sense because you can genuinely tell a difference if the hands come up, hands come down. That one you still see your hands go. Like, it's kind of silly. But, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta use the washroom. That's awesome to have something hella cool to use tomorrow. But gang, I gotta use the washroom and then we'll be back and we'll look at some stuff. Ah! Ooh.
McFlufferkins said there's a button where you can sell from your stash when interacting with vendors. If you're not dismantling for upgrade materials, I'd recommend selling surplus loot.
Bolty said PSPSPSPSPSP.
Gnawing Fetus said Haranga Fold 9.
You guys have no idea how weird it is when you're peeing and you hear silliness. Alrighty. I want to down the rest of my coffee, but it's already fucking almost 7, so we should chill. We should chill the fuck out. I will close that. Boom. I think I saved. Hopefully we saved. Alrighty. Discord. Where is it? This. Let's see. Let's look at Lone's art first. Also, I should put on some nice background tunes. Let's change it up. Let's do some of that. There it is. Yeah, nice. You don't want to fuck with a harp? Okay, you don't fuck with a harp? Art tale, let's see. There it is. Let's see. This is Lone's art, latest art. Looks real good, Lone. I like that I can, what do you call it? Especially this part. Well, I mean, this kind of sounds sus, but yeah. Sorry, the hand actually scooping in below it. The only thing I will say is this is making me not sure what I'm seeing this little bit. I think it's similar to the skin tones, but is this the... Oh, it's her shoulders, I think. Okay, so yeah, shoulder comes down here, comes up like this. That makes sense. Man, also, there's something about this that to me, maybe it's the internet. The internet has just made... like the coronavirus mouth cover things, crazy. Also, I realized that there's one that is harder to show in the background, in the darkness. But good shit, Lone. Alright, let's jump over some memes. Good shit, Lone. I love seeing that you keep cranking on with art. Seeing someone who's passionate about improving A skill is one of the most heartwarming things. React tab, where are you? Grin React tab, there we go. There we go. Jump back to the tippity top where we left off. Boom. Ooh. I do think I should drink some water. I'm dehydrated as hell. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, ooh, I got a bubble in my chest. We checked out some guard. Let's check out more of these. Let's do 2 more of these because it's quite a batch. I want to watch this one. Pause. There. And I want to watch whatever the fuck this one is. The balloon vibe. There. And let's start with those 2.
Lone Syndicate said maybe one of these days I'll upload art from when I first started all those years ago.
Ooh, that'd be interesting, man. Yeah. Man, I don't even want to do that. Like, people do this thing where they're like, let me review my old YouTube videos. It's the best. I probably shouldn't actually turn that down that much. It's loud for me. I could just turn it down like this. But yeah, people are like, let me look at my old YouTube videos. And I'm like, fuck no. Absolutely not. I've never wanted to do something less than look at my old first couple videos. Let's see what this is all about. Take a nose. That's a face and a half, dude. Jeez Louise. Man, these people have they have the craziest fans. In the best way, I mean that.
Lone Syndicate said one of these days I'ma look at Grinn's old vids.
Why? The worst part about it is like you think you got so much better, and you're like, yeah. Why did she attack? What happened? I lost the thread a little bit. So she. Oh, I see. She tickled her nose, causing her to fucking enter the stratosphere, and now she's like, kill that bitch. Got it. Yeah, these people be crazy, man. People who like this probably took so long. It's also so super pretty, like super well made. You have to make also a bunch of these things, cut them out, color them and shit. Damn. Oh, here we go.
Why did you poke me out? What are you doing? Say it again. What? No.
Oh, I've seen this clip. I actually know. I've said I watch these people. I actually know this one. I think her what do you call it? Her sister was poking her in the side, so she's like, ah, you know, whenever someone like jabs you in the fucking ribs, you're like, ah, fuck, and it makes you jump, you know, and shit like that. I'm super jumpy as a person, so I feel this. I'm not as cute about it. I'm like, get the fuck off me! I'll throw punch you. Yeah. Cute, wholesome, and she's out of there. I would be too, leaving my little fucking tender sides alone. Should we do? Well, yeah, sure. Fuck it. Let's watch one more. Open it on my account that has YouTube Premium, so we don't have to watch ads. I already know what's gonna happen. A tiny little cute Momo, where the hell they are. Question is, are they running from her, or is she running with them? It seems like she's running with them, but who's to really say? Also, dude, I've been watching a lot of fucking Invincible lore. Dude, they may hate the writers of Invincible may hate Invincible more than the writers hate Peter Parker. Maybe not that much, but they fucking hate that man. That man is just in a and he also man, people, I don't know. I watched a bunch of shit, and he doesn't really get that much stronger. Like, so he gets stronger. I shouldn't say that. He does get stronger, but it's like every fight is like a brawl, and he's just covered in blood, and like his nose is shattered and shit, and he's like guts are everywhere, and he's just like, I won. It's like, buddy, can we get strong enough to where you're Goku like punching someone in half or some shit, instead of just like, holy fuck, we barely get back. What is going on? I was not in control. We were so close to dying that whole time. Oh, we got some memes from Bolty. Let's go, Bolty. Let's rock. What does this say? Me rewatching my game to find out who was grifting. Moon Knight. It was me. Moon Knight. That happened to me when I look back at one of my Captain America things. Not Captain, it was one of the games where I look back and I was like, oh, I think it was Thor. I was like way too deep in the front line fighting the fucking lightning bolts and supports, and I should have been moving more with my team. Again, there's moments where I think you can do that as a tank, where like you can kind of push in, pick off, but you should always like zip back, like elastic band. Like you should never be pulled out for too long. You should always come back to center, you know, which is your team. Which yeah, like it's hard, the bloodlust, all that stuff. But it is funny. Him looking up at you like, you know it was you the whole time, didn't you? Man, Mr. Robot, I don't know if it got good. I watched the first 2 seasons. It was not bad. It was not terrible. Let's watch one more. Zoom in. Ooh, we got some Stanley. When the tank pays no attention to their back line.
McFlufferkin said that's from the Moon Knight show.
Oh, is it from the Moon Knight show? I thought it was from Mr. Robot. Oh, right, sorry, I'm getting my wires crossed. Sorry, they look similar. Nah, maybe not. Well, yeah, no, I think they look similar. Mr. Robot and Moon Knight guy. One is significantly more like Skeletor, but Alas. Have you read the comic? I haven't read the comics. I've been watching a bunch of shorts. Like a bunch of YouTube shorts are like, hey, you watched that one Invincible breakdown comic. Here's 15. And you're like, golly. Does anyone know if they're going to go as hard in the paint as they did in the novel, in the comic Bolty, where like Invincible basically gets... Yeah, I'm not... Do you think they're going to go into that as like an actual thing? Watch out, maybe copyright me. Oh, is it? Well, it'll be fucking. The whole thing is taken anyway. Whenever we look at memes, we often just stab the video in the chest. I hope so. Not gonna lie. Well, I hope they do it not because she's a baddie, but because I think it'd be a good representation to show like if someone had a shit ton of power, then yeah, it's just as terrifying of an output that is. The only thing that sucks, I don't ever think even in the comics it gets like a conclusion, maybe a little bit. In fact, if anything, it gets like a darker twist. Yeah, anyways. Nah. It was censored. Oh shit. When the tank pays no attention to the backline. I will say, to defend some tanks, it would be very cool if people pinged rampantly. In the same way that a DPS says, I need healing, I need you to ping just that there's a person running at you. You'll still probably die, but at least I could maybe avenge you. Maybe. I don't know. With other Viltrumite, don't they already skim over the part of the show? Yeah, maybe. I do. It does seem like that's like the big thing that no one's shown just yet. Which is those big, like the Vilcra. It seems like that's crucial to the entire scope of the thing.
I love wearing skirts.
Of the shows, like especially the ending tier. Like the only thing that does kind of seem cool is like eventually. I was watching this thing with like Spider-Man, where Spider-Man also like is a whole thing within the comics. It's not much of a spoiler because it kind of is like not much sure it's canon or not, but basically Spider-Man, one of the fucking horrifying dimensions that Spider-Man goes through, he ends up like making a deal with like death or the devil or something like that, and he basically says like, I'll show you all of the world's like pain and suffering. And he shows him like, I think like a million people dying, and he basically like crushes Peter's will, which is like one of the most like faithfully heroic people in the Marvel world. But it's like I think after that, like Peter comes back as him, but I think in Invincible goes through so much horrible shit that like when he eventually gets to the end and he is like a really important person, his eyes are fucking dead and glossed over, and he's just fucking tired. It's just like, oh man, your reward for watching is just like, ah, shit. A tired soul wanting to be dead, probably. I didn't, blah, blah, blah. He's gets Harada in the comics. Yeah. No, not Harada. He gets R-worded in the comics. Is that a spoiler, more or less? Now people get gross, I think, a little bit with it. And they're like, yeah, but it was a woman and whatnot. And I in my head, she was attractive. And it's like, yeah, but he still didn't really want it, buddy. It's still not okay. But that's a weird thing. That's definitely a weird thing within the community where people are like, she's the best. And I'm like, you're a freak. You're an absolute menace. Cat says, I don't think so yet. She comes back. Yeah. I think it's never really, like, that's one of the things when I was watching these comics, it doesn't seem like it's really tied up. It seems like it's, if anything, it's prolonged and, like, never addressed, which is weird. It just kind of is a permanent moment of shame for Invincible. Yeah. Booty says Spider-Man lore is always yeah, but it's like a meme, but it's like everybody hates no one hates the Spider-Man more than the writers themselves. It's funny because with the Deadpool movie coming out and with how successful it was, I really would love to see that in some capacity, like for for like Spider-Man to meet Deadpool at the end of the movie. Whatever the hell story will be, but basically Deadpool like goes into the fucking writer's room, shoots all of them in the head, and burns the script for Spider-Man 4. When the one guy who plays Spider-Man wants to retire or like take a break, it'd be really cool for him to do that. Granted, I don't know, maybe that would go against the character because Deadpool is like even messes with Wolverine, saying like, what is it, like 90 years until you're in the ground. We'll keep bringing you back. I feel like they had to do that because of like the sentiment of the Logan movie was like supposed to be the end. So the fact that he came back, and it kind of had to lean into it, I guess. Anyway, let's see what it is. I love wearing skirts, she says.
So I can look at my legs in the mirror and be like, 234 said I was saying from the first season of the show, him getting his ass beat is his fault. If I was a superhero who fought with my hands, I'd be boxing 2 hours a day, working out, etc.
Yeah, maybe. I also do think that, like, man, yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, in the future, that, like, I don't think there's any, like, power game. It's always just, like, a slugfest, you know, just, like, going to town. Mostly from people that deny the Harada assault doesn't go both ways. Yeah. I'm going, let me see. Perhaps I'm mistaken, just thought that happened before he returned with Omni-Man. It's going to be very controversial if they include the scene, and it does have the follow-up in the comic. Yeah. I mean, to me, the fact that, like, it wouldn't be out of the question. Like, I don't know if the thing that we're referring to, I don't want to really talk about it because it's kind of fucked up, but what do you call it? I don't know if the thing we're referring to is as bad as, like, Omni-Man slaughtering an entire, like, fucking city, while his kid kicks and screams as he, like, tears him to shreds, you know, and just, like, kills 1,000 people. And then there's that. Like, I don't think that is that taboo. Maybe in the West we're just so accustomed with violence and not these other issues. But to me, I think I would like to see them kind of take that subject head on. Granted, the only issue is I don't think it has, like, a conclusive thing. I'm referring to a lot of it, but I think the TLDR is for people who are kind of like, I'm lost.
McFlufferkin said just found some unique gloves in the 3rd region. It gives bonus stun and augments unarmed attacks.
Oh, fucking no way! Oh, that would be so sick. That's one thing that I do want to play with the unarmed thing, because it does seem like you can just bop. But I am worried that, like, even if you have fast decks, you're not going to be able to, like, pummel a boss, because there seems to be, like, a slowdown effect when you punch a boss, or an elite enemy. But yeah, the TLDR, I think, is that the main guy, Invincible, he gets, not Harada, the bad version of Harada, the horrible version of Harada, by Viltrumite. And then I think later down the line, she has, like, his kid, essentially, that is born from Harada. So, yeah, and I think that's what Fluff is referring to, of, like, that might be unsatisfying. Like, if this happened to him, maybe he, like, tells his dad, and then his dad, like, rips her in half, beats the living shit out of her. Maybe that would be, like, a conclusive end. But the fact that it just, like, gets more fucked up as time goes on, and then kind of has a silver lining, because I believe his kid ends up not being the worst, but I don't know. I'm out of my depth of watching 2 YouTube shorts at this point. But anyways, I love wearing... Okay, let's go.
So I can look at my legs in the mirror and be like, oh damn. As a guy, sometimes I kind of wish we could wear them. You can. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, okay, well, yeah. What if you have real bad legs?
What makes you happy? You want to wear a skirt? Who said you can't? Wear...
This is one of the things which I love that people like this exist in this world, but I also... Motherfucker, you're gonna get jumped. You're gonna get the shit kicked out of yourself. Like, as much as I wish we lived in a world that was really loving and peaceful and accepting, you gotta kind of prepare for the common denominator. Like, you can be as yourself on the internet, because most people can't find you and be horrible and monstrous. But, like, in public, people throw fucking, like, cans of soda at people and shit. It shouldn't be that way.
You want to wear a skirt? Who said you can't? Wear a skirt so I can check out your legs. Go on, jailbirds. Go get a kilt, get a skirt, wear it so I can look. I want to stare at your bare legs every time I leave the house. That would make me so happy.
A fellow thigh. Well, I'm not sure. Honestly, she might be legs. I don't get the leg people. I get the thigh people. I'm more closer to the thigh meets the ass people than I am the thigh and the leg people, if that makes any sense.
Please. What if our legs are hairy? Good. I like a man with hairy
what?
legs.
That's fucked up. I got some hairy ass legs.
You got hair on your body?
Why don't you just... Hey, here's the thing, dude. Why don't you just wear shorts? Why don't you just wear smaller shorts? The ones your PE teachers always wear, and you're like, what the fuck, man? Damn. Why not just wear that? You still... It's same premise, except less wavy. You still can see all them leg.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's funny. She came undone a little bit there. She was a little too honest. I take it this is her community, or emblem for her audience.
I'm just being weird. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm actually into it.
Let's move on. Let's move on. Anyway.
This is the first person who I've ever seen in Hollow Live who's like, I've went too far. Let's backpedal. It's always like, lean in, do more. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, my body. That was a stream and a half. We'll probably play a little bit more Marvels tomorrow, as well as hopefully a good chunk of Avowed. But I kind of, oh man, it would be nice to also, because we're gonna go hard at Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, as well. So we might just do like a nice hangout tomorrow as well for a good chunk of it. But yes, and I don't know if my internet's gonna get better with Marvel Rivals. I definitely think we probably should. If we keep getting internet struggles with Marvel Rivals, I should probably just switch to something else because it leaves me in a little bit of a mood, you know, and your pings are all over the place and shit. Left says that's just to augment them with Firecat. You can invest in the Iron Fist ability. Oh, okay. There's a
Catman 11,234 said, "All DM you risk of rain shit. Have a good night." Grin.
Thank you. I'm off to work out. I got 2-3 hours. We kind of streamed a little bit too long today. Cats has been loving the long stream. Yeah, we might not always be able to do it because I have to work out. We're a little bit behind. But yeah, what Fluff was saying, by the way, Cat, was that there is a skill within the skill tree for the game, which will basically make your fists the right level that they kind of need to be based on your level, which is kind of cool. But then there's actual like gauntlets that will make your fist even more, which is cool. I hope there's more of those that augment them for like to do fire damage, to augment them to do ice damage or something like that. Ice damage would be OP because ice stacking is insane. But ladies and gentlemen, love you bits. Hope I can see you again and enjoy the rest of your night. Goodbye for now, my friends.